Howdy, howdy. FrostyFire10 and welcome back to Path of Exile 2. And just trading, making money moves, basically. We're just trying to find my own stream. It's always a challenge. Alright, we're here. Wonderful. Okay.
Just bought a new fit, finishing interludes then seeing if build can actually pop off.
Alright. Let me just plug this in. Oh, okay, so. Alright. So, we got the new helmet for some stats, some evasion. We got the new armor for some deflection and got Chaos Res on the Corrupt. We've got the 3 to melee skills, so we need to get, how much do we need? This is going to be expensive. Honestly, this is going to be the part that destroys me. We need Fairy mode. Where is it? Yeah, Fairy mode. Isolation, Ire, and Isolation. Let's see what we got. Yep, we got Ice, Liquid Despair. 2 isolations.
I have a buy. I have an order.
This is gonna be expensive. Shit. Delirium. So we need one more divine, basically. How much for orbital on this? 57, eh? Yeah. Alright, I guess we're just, we're gonna have to be a bit more, So we could get 3 to 1, so 1200, and then we can get 1. And then 2 is, so I think technically we can make it. But it's just like, we're better off. I don't know, no one's buying any of my stuff. Stop pretending like you bought stuff. Okay. So we need 1 more divine, basically. And then we get melee splash, anointed. In the meantime, we can anoint something else, can't we? We don't have to just... We don't have to be stuck in the mindset of waiting. We can get something in the meantime. What can we get? So we want Tribal Fury. It's just stupidly expensive. Warcry's in power. Stun build up. Block shit. Every rage also grants increased armor, but we're doing evasion, so. Skills which create fissures have changed create visual fissure. It's a close range. This must be cheap. Fear, greed, and envy. 12 maximum rage while shapeshifted. Suffering guild paranoia. Discuss guild. Piss off. The costs of some of these are so stupid. I hate it. I honestly think the delirium cost stuff is absolute bullshit, and it's prohibitively expensive as a way to curb people's creativity, and I don't like that. Life leech while shapeshifted. Cold damage while shapeshifted. We can do crit chance. Paranoia, suffering gets stuffed. Suffering gets stuffed. Bloody oath. Increase attack damage for each different type. Power charge. Channeling. I'll try the combo stuff. I hate that encouraging you to change form all the time. It's just garbage. Increased defenses. Skill effect duration. We could do like we could do like bleeding. Oh, piss off. Increase physical. Piss off. Why is the cost every single time of suffering? It's like they just want us to suffer. They just want us to suffer. I mean, the hinder May was nice. We could do a defensive thing. Chance to inflict elements. Oh my god, piss off. We just can't do anything that's like... Nah, nothing that's on the end of the tree. Only something that's like not far in. Oh, there was merely strike range we could grab. Surely that would be cheap. So we have merely strike range. Greed, Disgust, and Ire. That's kind of a counter to getting merely splash. Is we just get... Yeah, we can do that. Greed, Disgust, Ire. Is that expensive? Greed, Disgust. Greed. Ire. Alright. That's fine. Just a cheapie. Let's see if it makes a difference, honestly. And we have the big evasion, big intellect. Damage taken recouped as mana doesn't matter at all. Spell damage doesn't matter at all. Maybe we do like a hybrid thing or something, but yeah, it's really just Shred being at 23 now. You get more attack speed with quality? That's so bullshit. Oh, we're gonna change heavy swing off, probably knockback. Main blind. There was something else, like just knockback I suppose is better than heavy swing on that. We can put that in there, really. Magnified area maybe? And just like make it as big as possible. But like knockback's the defensive thing, isn't it? It's to protect from getting overwhelmed by enemies. Yeah, there's no knockback 2 or anything, is there? No. We just get knockback just to... That's a safety layer. What does that do? It just gets you more. Plague Bearer quality gets you... Okay, why does... What the heck? What's up with that? So basically we need... This wolf needs to earn itself a divine to get a big upgrade. I kind of don't want to do pounce, in all honesty. So. So it stores more poison damage with this approach. Alright. So. Now we have increased melee strike range. 4 in total.
Back to the dirt. An easy trophy.
Let chaos take the wild.
That's quite nice.
Hey Frosty Advance, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I mean, we're almost there. I mean, I'm in Australia. We're in Australia time, so Australians in the future. But yeah. I mean, this build is coming together. I just bought a bunch of stuff, so I just got to get one divine. All I need is wealth, so I can get ridiculous melee splash anoint on my amulet. Yeah, things are coming together. Oh, yeah. Let me just go.
What happened to a wolf pack build?
Still alive. I'm just trying out a different approach with this build. But the wolf pack's level 93, about to be level 94. I was just doing T1 Oh, that's the one that's the Viper Cap Viewer Presence. Okay, so what we're gonna do...
Farewell.
60. Alright, we'll come back when the monster level changes and see if we get better stuff. Yeah, I was just doing T1 map temple farming with my Wolfpack, which is just fine. Now they've upgraded the temple so that you can get more crystals from higher maps. I'll probably do that. But I have been just trying to get this build going, which has been a little bit of work.
Quick and lethal.
Your eyes or other videos drops are pretty good.
Yeah, getting good stuff. I mean, I have good luck on the Wolfpack. This character hasn't had any divines or anything interesting, really. It's just been kind of suffering. But then I can do stuff like this, so... I think it's got potential. It is like the classic Rabies wolf from Diablo 2. Trying to emulate that, basically. But I still haven't got my third ascendancy. I was considering doing, like, just grabbing concoction on the offhand, because that'd be pretty cool. And a lot of the build does benefit that, but it is a poison build after all. So, and then we just go. So the Plague Bearer has been really nice. Herald of Plague, I could argue, I think it's good. Like, it's spreading. See, look, it spreads. And then we just go. But yeah. It's just defenses. I've just spent a huge amount of... Well, not a huge amount. A lot of currency. Just spent a lot of currency getting a better armor. Much better armor. Doubled my evasion on the armor. Doubled my evasion on the helmet. Got the +3 melee skills and 47 evasion on the amulet. And I put on just unerring impact for the 2 melee strike range. Basically. Just to try and get some quality of life. Everything else on here doesn't really contribute. Intelligence isn't too bad though. I've got to get a better talisman. There's some +6s I can buy once I'm level 70. I think it's 70 or 78. So I got to level up. Then I can get better stuff. The tricky part is it is expensive getting good talismans. So that's going to be a problem. Rings. I got some fears. Some fears. Resistance is still a bit of a challenge too. The gloves are the problem. Because they have chance to poison, which is good, but they have all damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude, which I feel like doesn't matter so much now. But before it did matter a lot to me. It's just a question of when do I just bite the bullet, get a fizz damage plus attack speed plus life leech gloves with good evasion, and then yeah, go big on that. I got a new belt as well, just some resistances, nothing special about that, just some armor resistance. The new boots. Just big energy shield, cold res, the 25% movement speed. So yeah, it's coming together.
It's not Pathfinder.
It is a Pathfinder. It most certainly is. I have, sustainable practices for the evasion rating is almost damage reduction, and I've got the poison stack. So my poison stack can get up pretty high. I think it's currently 6. I can push it to 8 and then 10 after that, but it's like. It's kind of... It'll work. It'll work. Once I get to 10 stacks, it'll be crazy.
Are you changed? I thought I saw her checking other ascendancy.
This is again, different character, but I was considering... I don't really... Deadeye only has one node that's a value, the Mark 1. But apart from that... I mean, I could do the different skill allocation. Gain allocate passives from the Warlock, Warrior starting point. Sorceress and grab like warrior. I could go there, or I could go Sorceress and grab an energy shield would be actually really smart. Maybe. But then again, it's like, I don't know how much energy shields, so I
You
don't worry
thought
about it.
Deadeye but BF is good for rabies. D.
Yeah, exactly. Just get an extra poison stack. Duration is the issue, but we have... Because we got this node here. 10% increased poison duration for each poison you have inflicted recently, up to a maximum of 100%. Because I'm stacking poisons, I'm getting duration from this. So even though I lose duration with my numbers, it is what it is. I get it back. I do have immune to poison. It doesn't really work. It's not really interesting. I could grab more poison chance. I'm currently just getting over to crit. So I've got crit here. I've got crit here. I've got some straight up damage. Just nice physical damage. I've just got the evasion rating there, reduced penalty movement stuff. I suppose I probably should have scrapped passives. My jewels aren't particularly interesting. Just life leech, bit of damage, inflict bleeding chance, nothing crazy. And then this one here is a rage on hit, damage or shapeshifted, and then defenses from equipped shield. I don't even have a shield on, but fire rates is nice. Honestly, I think it'll work. I mean, it is kind of working. It's just that my temple is super juiced because I was doing the Halton farm before it got nerfed, and my problem is I juiced my temple in a way that makes it harder, but not more rewarding. So I couldn't get Spy Masters. I just got completely obliterated. I only got one Spy Master at the end and lost it. So yeah. So when you get no Spy Masters, you can't lock anything. Your temple is garbage, and it doesn't matter how many times you run Halton. You can't make it better. That's kind of my issue. Is that mine is just cooked. Completely cooked.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix.
Still figuring out how to juice temple, haha.
Yeah, whenever I add anything with rarity, like the Chamber of Souls or like just sealed vaults, they just get destroyed. I can't keep a Chamber of Souls alive, so I can't get any rarity. I can't stack rarity. I'm just good at getting lots of effectiveness. So my humans have like 190% increased health. So they have so much health. I was battling one of the boss in the the forge, like the area that's got all the fire and the big fire construct boss. He had 2 million health, and I was level 68. I'm not even 68. What level am I now? I'm bloody 69. I was level bloody 64, and he had 2 million health. Yeah. But it's good to know I can kill a boss with 2 million health. It's just takes a bit of time. Yeah. So you do need to be, I don't know, you need medallions. It's just like, if you don't have medallions, you're cooked.
But I want to say wolf build was pretty good, loved it.
Yeah, I think it's really good. It's honestly really strong. So I'm more than happy. I enjoy playing it. It's not stressful. There's a little bit of dodging. Defense is a little, absent. But I like it. I like it a lot. This one is a lot more work because it's melee. Yeah, this one is a lot more work, a lot more stress. But, you gotta try different stuff. Maybe you'll figure things out. Learn. Live and learn. Oh my gosh, my defense is so much better now. My defense is so much
Need
better.
more time.
It's just improved massively, this character. I was seeing that people were trading in annuls. I know it's like a bait for new players and all this sort of stuff, but annuls aren't too expensive, so I don't know. Not that you ever find them. I think annulments are rarer than divine orbs for me.
Well, they have used temples, all prices are crazy.
Yeah. But then, I don't know. They kind of are and they kind of aren't. For the stuff I'm looking for, generally it's fine, but if I want to get actual really good loot, it's still, you know, 60 divine for the crazy stuff. I would love to get one of those rare wisp charms, you know, the ones that you get possessed by the spirit of whatever. I'd love to get one of those, but they're always 80 div. I just want a bit of luck, really. Alright, so boss test.
Only one thing to do with
Yeah, they are 200 plus div.
Yeah.
You asked for it.
So that was without my Lunar Assault. Didn't even use Plague Bearer. Just whittled him down. The good thing about this character is that it'll get so much stronger. The moment I get a flat crit chance and melee skills and damage on a talisman, it's just going to exponentially go nuts, basically. Like, I only need, like, you know, 3% crit chance on the weapon, and it goes up to, like, 26% crit. It's going to go higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. This scaling on crit will be really good, honestly. But I don't have any ailments from crits increase, unfortunately.
I can take you. That would only slow me down. Diffusion!
You think that decomposed boots will be good for this? Makes clear more fast.
It definitely will help mapping. My current boots, I like them. Like, 25% move speed, I like it. Obviously, they're armor boots, the decomposed ones. They're 100 armor. I think it's like, is it 10 fire res or something? But it's like 10% move speed. It would definitely, I feel like it would synergize better with gas arrow, because I'm so close to the enemies. I'm not killing them from really far away, so the poison spread doesn't benefit me nearly as much as if I was running like gas arrow
Are there more doors?
and killing things from a distance. And then even better, if you're running a fire build, I feel decomposed boots are better, because then you're just exploding everything all the time.
Quick and lethal.
But even then, I can't see decomposed being on anything late game, you know? It's just better to have really good boots. But it's nice, the one where it gets bigger. That's a really good one. The support gem where the persistent ground effect gets larger the longer it's there. And you can just like get massive clouds. The tricky part is just evasion. Melee evasion is kind of a counterintuitive approach, and that's where I'm kind of just that's the one issue. So I'm happy to have as much, even if it's only a little bit, energy shield as I can get. But like Plague Bearers can be much more effective than anything I do with Decompose. But then does Decompose add to the Plague Bearer? So it makes it constant. So I can just keep on I can just keep on Plague Bearer exploding constantly with Decompose boots. It's definitely worth checking out.
Yeah.
I think if I was running Fulminating Concoction, not Fulminating, what's it called? The explosive one. Explosive Concoction, then the Decomposed Boots would be absolutely insane.
Stay light,
I could still do that
stay alive.
on the offhand, which would be funny. I think that'd be funny. %48 increased damage with bow skills.
You'll try once.
I got a number of the boots. I have them. I have multiple. I guess I... Alright, let's just grab them. I really want to stick with my current boots. The problem with Decompose, you can develop a kind of dependency on Decompose boots. Which can make it annoying and harder to encourage yourself to switch later. Go on. Alright. I really like though.
Max grinning face, more mock density there.
Yeah, that'll certainly help. Okay, let me just have a look at which ones I've got. Boots. We've got all these. So I have a low level version, a 67. I didn't even put sockets in. Ugh. Oh no, maybe that one dropped corrupted, I think, because I got it in Temple. Or did I get it in Temple? No, I got it in an Ultimatum, I think. That's why it's corrupted. I have another one, don't I? I do. So I have a double socket, but just with lightning res in there. That's level 64. And I think I do have a higher level one than that. Pretty sure I do. Maybe I don't. I thought I did. There it is here. So I do have a level 78 version with a level 18 Decompose. So I have the three of them. Okay, once I get to maps. Hopefully I don't need it though. Like, all I need to do is build up poison and then do my Plague Bearer explosion, which is... The tricky part is I need more int, and I got plenty int actually. My stats like now 123, 128, 93. So I need more strength, I need more int, I need more dex.
Easy prey. An easy trophy. The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter.
Sprawling death.
Die! Thunder!
I will avenge you, sister! You vile dog! Enough! We submit!
Your precious Doriani and I stand together. Join us or die.
Fools! Did you not? I have seen it. You see, assemble you. You wish. Let us. Let us.
Why did the health bar not disappear? Alright, one interlude to go. Only one interlude to go. %19 deflection. Int, no dex though, and I need dex because my current dex isn't dexing enough dex. I mean, it could be good. I mean, evasion is a little low. The percentage evasion increase is not great. I guess it's just how highly I rate deflection. Good deflection rolls. Yeah, it's pretty meh, isn't it? No dex, bam. Accuracy rating. Oh, I gotta do the thingy.
What you learn at this time.
The Vestiri sun burns as hot as ever.
Did our scout?
You had scouts?
Yes, I am this year in the city of there, the same one.
might have-
The Selkat. I am
You come clean.
fight to the last.
The location activated. I will tell your tale.
Welcome back, and we do have the way slave. Hello, glorious.
So we're 69. So the res does matter. Okay, I'm glad. We're at that. We're past the res things, I think. Maybe, hopefully. If it lowers in maps, I mean, piss off. Alright, let's go beat up the two bosses.
Nowhere to run.
If we can find spirit, 20 spirit, then I can definitely go that withering presence back on, which would be nice. Whether it does much. And maybe it'll do more in like a boss battle sort of situation, but... I could have it for a boss battle because I wouldn't use Herald of Plague, and I could just switch them on and off. It's kind of eh. But that would definitely work. Like in this sort of situation. Structure to hammer. Alright, let's go back to town. What am I going to grab from the... what's the right answer? What do I grab
The
from...
Scorpion 10 now. The other. Glorious.
Alright, so we need strength, because the
Man,
strength
I
is
suck at
so
making
low.
my own builds.
I mean, this one here is the most easy build ever, because it's doing what Pathfinder always does, which is just use crit nodes. I mean, you can do any build in the entire game with Pathfinder, as long as it's, you know, ranged or melee. You could do just crit. You just grab crit nodes. It's like nothing else matters but crit nodes. You get crit nodes, anything else, any build looks good with crit. Absolutely baby mode. Just get crit nodes, all good. But that said, that's why I kind of like my Wolfpack build, because it does no crit. It's literally critless. Critless in Seattle, but it's... and no defenses too, so again, that's why I think it might actually be something special, but in its own way. Oh, it bloody blew my brain exploded.
Poison the NG and crit at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, because a poison is the result of damage. So, like, the poison only does decent damage if you do a crit. Like, it's literally tied to it in such a way that is kind of not nice. I wish it wasn't like this. I shouldn't have to stack crit to do decent poison damage, but it's all just that percentage of your total hit. And how big the hit is increases poison damage. So the best poison builds are shield wall. Buddy, shield wall melee explosion does the most poison damage. Or like maybe some spear stuff, but rather than hitting 50 times to do lots of poison damage, the big ones just hit once and does a huge amount of poison damage. So I like this concept. I think is going to be good. Hopefully it'll be really good, but I like that, you know, the more stacks I have, the more damage I do, and I want to sort of tie it together. Crescendo with the double finisher and attack speed, and just more attack speed. But it's like, once we get daggers, it'll make a lot more sense, poison, hopefully. But it's going to need, like, increased damage per stack. That's the only way I can see it working. But it's like, yeah, the way poison works is so weird in this game. I mean, I understand, but it's not the greatest. We'll see. We'll see what happens. As long as it doesn't get the flammability by the ignite treatment, that's just... Oh, let me just...
Too weak, too slow.
Alright. I love the plague bearers just getting stronger and stronger.
Nice.
Oh, right then. I suppose I should help.
Lunar Blessing too is super strong.
Perhaps
But I don't want to use it. Like, it doesn't fit the theme of the build at all using Lunar Blessing. And I used it so much earlier on when I was really struggling, but now that the build is actually feeling good, it's like I don't even need it. Before I needed it, like I was just like, oh, without it I was doing. But now it's like, okay, it's optional. I don't have to use the Lunar Blessing. I can just destroy everything. Because I get the poison. Plaguebearer fills up so quick. I can just like run over here and lure a couple of rares and then just... Now, does it kill a rare? Not quite.
Spread forth.
Okay. Try 6-socket Plaguebearer and add like an extra stack on it. Would that even work? Because it only hits once. Would it add 2 stacks? I'm getting Plague Bearer stacks so quick though, so that's like genuinely massive improvement. It's at that point maybe I have Plague Bearer I've got set up, I've got Expanse, so I have a cooldown on it, a fixed cooldown, but maybe I don't. And then we've got less cost, Chaos Mastery. Maybe less cost doesn't actually do anything, and I go with the one where you get increased cooldown, but you have extra numbers. So I could do it like twice, Plague Bearer, or like 3 times. Maybe that's the answer. Stock up 3 charges of it and then go nuts. But it's not my primary damage in boss fights. It's not very good in boss fights, so it's like. I feel like there's got to be a way to do this. Maybe if there should be trees on the passive nodes on the tree that you can, when you hit something, it gets 2 stacks of poison, not 1. Maybe that make more sense. So you can build stacks better.
Pitiful.
Oh.
An easy trophy.
The build feels a lot better, and I'm not battling stupidly juiced up mobs in the temple. Some of those are stupid how strong they were. Bloody Val guards absolutely tore me to shreds in the temple. God, I hate Val guards. I was thinking of like doing a thematic build, so having like a summoner build, but I'm summoning lava. So just not the big lava, just baby lava.
Mark, do they poison also?
No, they don't. So it doesn't fit the thematic at all. I'd have to socket poison chance on them, but that feels like it feels very unethical for the way the build is designed. I don't think Pounce. Pounce is like its own thing because it does cold damage. It feels like its own creature. But I want to do a maggot build where you just have like flesh lava as like your spectre, and you just get, you know, max reservation. You get a whole bunch of lava everywhere. I think that'd be pretty sick. Then you could add poison on them. That would make sense. But like, or do you get like one big one and a couple little ones, or like a mix? Like I really like the concept of a maggot build. Or maybe you give them like what, incision? What would be the right? I don't know what the right setup would be. Like bursting plague and poison.
Haha, would love to see that.
Yeah, I definitely want to do that. But I kind of want to wait till we have an actual. I know they don't want to have a minion ascendancy, but I kind of want them to make a minion ascendancy. I guess you'd go Abyssal Lich. You want to get like chaos damage on them or something, but... Oh, let me just go. I going the right way?
Damn insect!
Let's just get a few of them out. Damn, I'm lagging like crazy. Am I lagging, or is it me, or is it the... I don't know. What is it? What could it be? Is there any... There's a boss here in this area, isn't there?
An easy trophy.
Oh, Molten Shrine I've got to get. Okay, let's get the thing here and go back to the desert and grab the Molten Shrine, max health. Let's just grab this quickly. Back to...
Looks like the Serpent Clan's.
Yeah, we need that 5% max health. I hate to forget that.
What have you learned?
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
It'll tell your tale. It's usually in the top right, is it? I'm just trying to think, where would it be? Because bottom right's always the two bosses. Let's just go to the right.
Spread forth. Let's put some undead back in their graves. Not ready.
Oh, what are my settings? Okay. My aircon is just blasting. I'm like, why am I so cold?
Meet your end.
It's kind of sad we lost so many poison nodes from the Pathfinder tree. Ascendancy. It's like... used to have all the spreading ones from that. And Concoction has just been completely... you know, it's still viable. I saw a video of a fellow using... Shattering Concoction with Hollow Palm thing mix. You know, taking out everything, so... funny though. Whenever you see a build and it's like it's Pathfinder, it's always the same. It's always the same. There's no creativity because everyone just grabs the crit notes. It's not complicated. It's not clever. It's just let's grab crit notes. But now they got like the starting from other sides stuff. But I don't know.
Broke a sweat.
Yum 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 yum.
Their strength is now my own.
5% increase max life. My life is pretty low. I definitely need more on the rings, but the rings have to do such heavy lifting. It's like Fire lightning dex. Maybe we do something with this ring. Bloody leeches mana. It's just like, oh, now it's dead. I guess we can chuck it. I don't know. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Alright, so now we got the side thingies. Oh, we got this too.
Sprawling death.
Orb of chance. Take a chance. Alright, let's just get through this quick.
Only awfully generous of them.
Thank you, please.
A jewel would be nice, actually. We've got Oil Fizz. Attack speed, 3% is pretty good. Poison on hit. Chaos damage. I think we can do this one. We just get poison magnitude in the 4th spot. And then we corrupt it for like 10% chaos res or something. Just corrupt it for 7 dual skills.
Always worth a peek. Die!
And get a old heavy belt, which we can donate to the ether when we try and gamble for a headhunter. Alright, let's get the other stuff. We're in position. Here's pretty nice.
One last wish. I should quit while I'm still ahead.
I guess we can just get an amulet, doesn't matter. None of them have plus to skills. 50 mana. Whatever.
Get out of here! Asmadi promised us glory.
How much does this do?
The sand bury you deep.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
What is with this game and people coming in last minute and being like, "Told you so."
What happened?
I am John.
Sekim.
I infiltrated.
Who is this? What a boy. Then we must. What happened? Sekim. Who is what? Then for glory.
I guess it's the one part of Diablo 4 that is better than PoE. They can get some better lines for the protagonist, but at the same time they're still a passenger, so it's like, I mean, each character has better lines, I suppose, is the equation. Because there are some moments in D4 where your character actually says some cool stuff, but then so much where they don't say enough, or anything at all, when it actually matters. But here, I mean, Mercenary's got great lines. Rangers said overcome about 10 million times.
What?
They're obsessed.
Greetings.
Here for a story.
Which is funny in the dialogue, but like, I suppose I think just that in D4 it feels more like it's your character, not a character. But then at the end it kind of subverts that by giving you no agency at all, and completely stuffing you over. Making you feel like you're just some backup plan. Such a pain that was. Ah, we got the Chance Orb in the same map. So we got Chance Orb in the same map as Heavy Belt. And yep. We want Poison Magnitude. Companion max life. Alright, we corrupt it. And we get attack speed with quarterstaffs and attack speed and damage with spears. Alright, so we go north. We go north as the crow flies.
Nowhere to run.
I could so easily pivot this build into Gas Arrow and just, as soon as I get a decent bow, just absolutely wreck. It's like, oh god. Don't do it! Don't try it.
Happy New Year's, Australia.
Happy New
Still
Year.
have a day to go here in the States.
Well, it's still not New Year's in Australia either. It's like, what,
Too slow.
10 hours away? Less than that?
Stay wolf. Low.
Yeah, I'm hanging in there. It's coming good. I mean, it's firing the best it's fired all campaign, basically. We're almost at maps, and it is up and firing. I can just go bam, and poison things, and they all die.
Well, yeah, 10 hours or so to go for you.
Yeah, maybe less, but yeah, around that.
Not ready.
Oh my gosh, my evasion. It doesn't work so well when I don't evade. I still need to get some deflection nodes too, don't I? I guess I gotta get the crit nodes, and then it's just all deflection. Evasion, deflection.
Not yet. Quick and lethal.
Ba 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 ba.
Damn insect. Poised for battle, fierce in resolve.
Alright, so we go towards... We definitely need dex and crit chance bad. We also need int and crit damage. I think we're getting crit chance. Crit chance is not good enough. Currently, with a weapon that has no added crit chance, we have 10%.
Spread the infection. Barely broke a sweat.
Alright, we at the boss, we at the boss, we at the boss. Alright.
Butted out like a campfire in the wind.
A little bit of an issue with the dodging there. Obviously I need more evasion. I guess that's what we do here. We go global defenses maybe, or movement speed. Alright. Let's find this hidden shrine thingy.
Patience! Quick and lethal.
No!
Face me.
I love the belt though. The fact that 20% of the life flask is applied instantly, just because of the belt. Such great quality of life. Oh, no.
Diffusion! Seven pillars, but one's been all but erased.
Alright, cooldown recovery time, global defenses, move speed, presence area, elemental res. Or we go for experience gain and we lose elemental res, reduce movement speed, reduce defenses. Reduced attributes will kill me. That's just too painful. I think global defenses is what I think is always the best. Like movement speed you can get somewhere else. Cooldown recovery rate obviously depending on the build. All attributes I just can't justify either of these because you should be able to cover that. But like global defenses is just straight up 15% global defense.
The Sekimers of old watch over the desert still.
So we had, see, we got a big chunk of evasion. So I think that's worthwhile. Come on, Jetto.
This is where they get. It seems this good. I will open. Make haste.
Alright, now we're going to get the water. Orb of Annulment. They're apparently popular, so maybe that's a good get. Who knows?
Fourth of an element.
Yeah, they're pretty popular now. I mean, I think they're rarer than divines, but
Prepare yourself.
I don't know. It's all new bait, really. Apparently,
Dry.
you shouldn't be trading with them because they're so rare. People are trying to suck up people out of them by saying that they're worth 29 exalts.
What
And
do they do?
well, they take off one modifier. So, say you have an item that you think is great, but it's got something like a dead stat on it. So, like accuracy rating here, or you know, light radius, accuracy rating, light radius. You would annul it, and there's a chance that that mod goes away. But there's also a chance it takes any of the other mods. So it's for high-end gear crafting. So trying to make, like, you know, divine worth gear, you just try and get rid of things on it you don't want. So they're really important. The funny thing is, in Path of Exile 1, you could scrub. Like, you had your currency, you could just wipe out all the modifiers. You don't need to, you know. It was very simple, no, very common. But in Path of Exile 1, exalts are very rare. But in PoE 2, you get 1,000,000 exalts. So they want you to gamble on mods rather than be able to just keep on wiping it back to a clean slate. So that you can... I mean, you get alteration or spam in PoE 1, naturally. And you could, like, build it from the base much easier. It's still tough, but... you could, with wealth, reduce the odds of failure but significantly more in Path of Exile 1. I mean, you can still here. You just play Trade League and just buy everything you need, but... even then you won't get the best stuff. Because people are wearing the best stuff.
No mercy. Spread forth.
What have we got?
And lethal.
I hope they add some more MTX soon, though, for the wolves and the dragon. Need a gold dragon, a red dragon, blue dragon would be sick, too. I mean, we can... oh, I don't know how to set up, do I? A bloody alchemy orb, good stuff. Alchemy orb, eh? Because my rend is pretty strong. Alright, here comes the real suffering. I don't know what's... yeah, here it is. We have the really difficult boss, but the much more difficult Val Ruins. Let's see where the build is at in an actual challenge.
Gots go with you, lol.
Yeah. Let's see where it's at. The problem is just that it's so easy to juice the temple in terms of difficulty, but not necessarily reward.
Cheering for you, man.
Oh, last time was so bad. So bad. I just suffered. It's just... This time will be different. I shall dominate and not die 50 times. I have actual defenses. What do we got? So we have our chain. We have maximum capacity. We have an upgrade. We have a thermituge. Prosthetics research, which we can get to 2, which is nice. Guardhouse. We can just start a new chain. Or we can do like this thing. So it gets the...
That scene from that old Final Destination, where that girl walks into the street and gets hit by the bus.
Yeah.
Kinda what happened last time.
Yeah, it was just the whole... many buses. Synthesis lab. Is it worth adding? I suppose it is. Alright, so... we have XP at least. Well, 50% increased experience.
A bus parade.
The bus parade. 165% increased humanoid effectiveness, so it's not too bad. Normal monsters have 120% increased effectiveness. That's painful. We have no rarity at all. So we have one thermituge, which doesn't matter because we don't have anything for it. We can upgrade Synth Flesh Sanctum and get more XP. We could do the increased number of magic monsters with the Steel Flesh Quarters. What do we... what's the best? Dynamo upgrading. We just have increased effectiveness. I feel like the Steel Flesh Quarters is going to be really important. Just more magic monsters may be better. I mean, it's going to get destroyed too, so... The Dynamo will stay alive a bit longer, so upgrading that would be helpful. Okay, I think we just do magic monsters. And just see what happens. That's fine. I'm going to stop adding paths. I'm going to commit to just no more paths and just putting in rooms.
No 2 trips are the same in this place. Spread the infection!
Okay, there's a lot of mobs.
Quick and lethal.
Bloody oath. Alright, we're going left, we're going left. Okay, still got like 2 million health.
Molten death. Shattered. You will wither and die. Behold her fortune.
Yeah, a little bit of work, you know. But what do we get out of it? Freaking nothing. Val Infuser, at least. Consistently Val Infusers. Let's go down. Just jump in the room and then instantly poison everything and it all dies. Maybe not.
I shall overcome.
Scoundrel jacket. Unless it's like crazy scaling, it's like, you know. Boop, 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 boop. I gotta do third ascendancy. Gotta get to maps and then do third ascendancy. Trial the second month. Probably better off over leveling.
Spread forth.
There's bloody lightning everywhere. Bloody lightning everywhere. Ouch.
Their transcendence is just another kind of death. Barely broke a sweat.
Phew. Good luck with that. I tried my next trial of Sekimas earlier. Got stomped. Movement speed can be a double-edged sword with Fireball T.
I was just thinking the fireballs. The moment you said movement speed, I was like, oh yes, ran into the fireballs. Yeah, you have to... You certainly... I mean, room type, if you get those... I don't like the gauntlet. Is the gauntlet trial? Which one's the one we have to get from the escape trial, isn't it? Escape trial, we have to get through the traps. I think I prefer the crystal ones, much easier. The hourglass one's okay, depending on your build. Alright, so we got that crit chance. Where's that crit chance at now? I guess it's probably still 10. 11.4. Now we just got to get crit damage. That 10 dex will actually really help a lot. Unironically help a lot.
Escape trial, yeah.
Yeah.
Crystal hourglass, anything but escape.
Yeah.
Don't like it, lol.
Yeah, it's bloody terrible. These guys have just pumped the only passageway in. They just pumped it with electricity. Just everywhere. How do I even...
Out of my way!
Alright, let's go to our normal proper chain. Yeah, so I was going to mention it earlier. So I started talking about it and then got distracted. But when Gazzy made his latest video about the wolves, using the pounce side of things, obviously, I was so annoyed because he starts off by saying that you can't do minion wolves. And it's like, you can, it's called companions. Like, it's literally the build I made. It's like, anyone can do that. You just have to play companion side of the tree, get all the companion nodes, but you still treat it like a normal minion build. And that works. So it's like there's not many builds that don't work, honestly, in Path of Exile 2. To some extent, I guess everything just comes back to gear, but it just still blows my mind that, you know, I guess that's just how companions are. Forgotten unless they're immortal. But like, yeah, just being blatantly wrong. It's like, yeah. And you don't care. I guess it doesn't matter, but...
Too weak, too slow.
You've been doing it. I've been doing it. I saw his video on that, and didn't really vibe with his take either.
Yeah, it was just like, what? You just start off with, you're completely wrong? It's weird. He's willing to play bloody Smith and Kataba minions, just not an actual companion side of tree stuff. And I've had comments about, you know, oh, you can get more damage if you do pounce and that. I'm like, that's a completely different build. It's like, yeah. It's a total opposite side of the tree to get Scepter and Talisman. That whole thing is an entirely different build to companions.
I made it to max with my Blood Witch wolves.
Ah!
Not bad. The offense is online.
Oh, nice. How's defense though? That's what I was going to say. The offense is good. Just kill them all before they kill you.
In my sights.
Bloody Valguards, I hate them. Oh my gosh, I'm glad they all died from poison.
Too weak, too slow.
Alright, we got plated vestments, stone charm. Guess we get a bit of... I wonder if the talismans are at the right level to get me an extra skill point. So mine is level 52. Oh wait, it's got to be level 90, doesn't it? It's got to be a much higher level to get the 6 socket.
I overflow on HP and actually grab the companion nodes, the core minion nodes, and scepter talisman nodes.
Jesus.
I rely on evasion, high health.
Evasion, high health, which means you get one tapped occasionally. Maybe you do, maybe you don't.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
But then blood mage is a totally different thing with the blood leeching stuff and all that. So that sounds interesting. As long as it's fun, I suppose, is the main thing. Alright, now we're starting to get big crit damage. And we'll get over and get crit chance. Increased damage if you dealt a critical hit in the past 8 seconds, which is all the time. So that'll be a big positive.
7 pounce wolves, 8 hyenas, 9 gen wolves. I sit back and they tear through everything. Yeah, I'm finding it fun.
Oh, nice. Ah, I got lag spikes.
Even squeezed into skeletal clerics. They're the veterinarians, lol.
I guess if you're doing that, you don't get the revives of companions, the revive speed stuff. But again, you're on the other side of the tree, or most of the side of the tree. You're all over the damn tree at that point.
Legacy pity.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, I'm all over the place, lol.
It's kind of what I thought I would do with Pathfinder, is that you can have different starting points, but like it feels like it's so strong on this side, there's no point trying to start at Sorceress or start at Warrior and grab nodes. Like, maybe if you're doing Energy Shield, that makes perfect sense. Because you can just get a whole bunch of Energy Shield and recharge.
But, as you said, just about anything works. The meta builds fit on a pinhead. Then there's everyone else.
Yep. Yeah, but certainly difficulty can be... I mean, technically you can, you can beat Arbiter of Ash with no gear. Did you see that video the fellow put out? It's on the Reddit as well, where he beats Arbiter of Ash with no gear at all, and he's a chonk. So he's a Chayula monk. He's got darkness, and he just uses a frost wall, hollow palm combination of skills with no weapons, no armor, nothing, and does it.
I can take you. Stay light, stay alive. Too weak, too slow.
I feel like level 3 depot could be a lot better. The fact the gallery, I don't know. Like, it's just got 3 guaranteed rare items. It's like, okay.
Got no pack space for that. infection. That would only slow me down.
Alright, let's ditch a bunch of stuff here. We look at all this stuff and it is not good. %20% crit chance. Gold res. Evasion is very low. Alright, we grab the armor scrap. Alright, we grab the feathered robe.
Stay light, stay alive. Stay alive. Prepare yourself.
Belgard! I feel like making a Spectre build. Make a Belgards, but not actually use them properly. Just put Infernal Legion and minion instability and just watch them explode.
Run.
Yeah, just make them explode. That'd be nice, honestly. Compensation for emotional damages. Is I just have them as Infernal Legion bots and just blowing up all the time. Effectiveness probably not great, but honestly, I'd feel good about it. Treat them to their own medicine.
Quick and lethal.
Cathartic Exploding Vulgard build.
Yep.
Build of the week by FrostyFire.
Yep, that would be very nice. I'd also love to do the... I never tried the Dark Flame Covenant, you know, where you turn your fires to chaos damage. That always looks cool. I've never, you know...
Spread the infection.
I always like the idea of it, but so many of the spells I don't like. I mean, everything's just, you know, cast on create comet. Or cast on element comet. Everything's just comet, but... If I had rarity, this would be like all divine orbs. It would just be 15 divine orbs dropped on the ground for me. That'd be so nice. Skeleton Brute, Storm Mage. One single Reaver, or one Arsonist.
Always nice to dream low.
Yep. Getting plenty of XP though. That's a big positive.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, I should teleport, shouldn't I? Alright, so I'm going to do the architect. I'm going to win this time. I've lost the last 2 attempts. One of them to the cold circle, just out of pure stupidity, and the other one when he had like 5 health left. So we're all good this time. I've learnt my lessons. Yes, melee is a bit trickier than ranged, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine this time. Alright, we're getting over to prosthetic research.
Too weak, too slow. Spread forth! That would only slow me down.
What do we got here? Nope. I mean, it's a lot of life. It's just the...
These Val don't know when to stop.
Alright, here we go. Architect.
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness. Flaming resilience. Impaired reality. Wallow in your stupidity. Behold true genius. Freezing vortex. Unsinkable.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Anything actually decent here? Vault of Reverence.
Wow. That was quick.
Yeah. I don't think we do any of these. Honestly. I don't think we do a single one of them. Alright. I'm still committed to doing something with this temple. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but... maybe just an XP farm. I mean... I love a Kishara's Vault, but it's only good when you have rarity. If you have no rarity, it's pointless. Yep. Damn, that was a big attack. But that's fine. Alright, so we have a smithy. Why does it want me to put stuff there? Okay, we can't put anything down. We can put it down now? That's so silly. I don't know. I don't lose anything putting it there. Jakani's vault. I mean, it's only ever just the frickin' lineage. I don't know why I put them down. I'm just weird, I guess. I like them. I think they're neat.
Yes.
Hello there.
Have we got this armor? I fancy we do. Flask effect duration, damage with crossbows, eh? Got another Val Infuser. Alright, here we go. I've done, I don't know how many chance orbs. But, yeah. Yeah. Now we have the actual boss fight. After I leveled up twice in the temple. All these monsters are in here are just like, okay, where'd they go?
What are you trying to chance or?
Headhunter. It hasn't happened yet. It'll happen eventually. I never got the Astramentus either when I tried that for ages on Stellar Amulets. Even though they're not worth as much now, it's like...
The ritual is almost complete.
I've been trying for Astra too.
Alright, here we go. Big moment.
You would haunt the desert's deliverance.
Call yourself a prince, and I'll give you a royal ending. I need more.
Time flows in all directions.
I need more time. Sprawling death.
Prince denied his throne.
Some prince, bled like any other.
Alright, that went well. Nice and positive.
It is that the first.
No. Yeah, let us return.
Listen, you may not, may you have.
Alright, so that's the interlude's done. Now we're in maps.
Damn, that was quick. Too.
Yep. And I didn't even need to use the Lunar Assault or any of that.
Move swiftly.
Quickly.
Quickly.
Care for a story?
Care for a story? 2 plus 2 is 2. We got crit damage. Took them so long to add a stupid salvage bench in here. So stupid. So stupid. I know they didn't think that that we would need one. It's like, come on. King's March we go. To the March of Kings.
This will be okay. If we are, we will die. Move swiftly.
So this time, we're ready and wait. Stick to the care.
It is come.
I'm ready.
Do whatever. Move swiftly.
Oriana's working.
I was ISIS.
Move swiftly.
What can I do for you?
How can I be of aid? The time we can have.
I feel calm.
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurat of Exile. Perhaps Oriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
Oh. Every contingency, eh? That sounded a bit suspicious. Alright, so maybe it's time to grab additional combo, whatever. I guess it's really just deflection. What's our current deflection rating? 37% chance. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's really powerful deflection nerds somewhere around here, isn't there? Yeah, prevent 6% of damage from deflected hits. Is probably what we got to get to. I suppose it's fine that the finishing aspect of the build will be just defensively. It won't be offensively, unless we get grabbing like attack speed and stuff. But yeah, it makes sense. Recover life on kill. Recover more life on kill. So I could get 4% recovery of life on kill from there. That's a good defensive angle to pull. We got attack speed, attack damage. Plenty of options, but most importantly, we grab big crit damage.
Go on.
Well,
It is regret.
I've been. If in any case.
Who the fuck is
He's certainly unique.
We meet again.
I'll help if
we
I
meet again.
I'll help if I can. So sure of himself.
We're back on
You know what?
on the mind.
A kind man.
Hello, let's put you.
I make my own luck.
Bloody earth.
You're fine. Behooded we were to retain the situation. Grieve. We are before her. With this, there was my place. Let us use it. Time is of the essence.
Alright, so we just go straight for corruption. We have a Ezomite Megalith, we have a Castaway. We have a Moment of Zen right there. Oh, speaking of Moment of Zen, let's go back to the dude. I didn't do it. So we can go to Elder Maddox, and we can have a look and see what different selection of items he has. Unless they fixed that as well. No, they didn't. Okay.
Return to death. easy trophy.
What brings you here?
Oh, it's the same stuff. They did fix it! They made it so that you always get the same things. That's so bullshit. I guess we get this one. The Viper cap. Alright, well. We'll go over to Moment of Zen.
They
Get
had
ourselves.
at one point.
Yeah. Yeah. You could just keep doing it. Going back after doing a quest and the level limit changed, and you go back and pick a different thing. I guess they didn't want you to do that. Alright, let's corrupt it at least and see what happens. I don't think it'd do anything. I know you got a double corrupt, but it's like, it's okay. Alright. I guess we just go... And we have to go the corruption first, don't we? That is the rule. Oh, I've got... What tablet should I use? I'm kind of scared about... Can I use... Do I have to beat Arbiter on this character? Or can I use like a rare tablet? Let's check it out actually. Can I use a rare tablet or do I have to beat OB2? Oh, I can use it. Oh, nice. So you only need to beat Arbiter on one character, Arbiter of Ash, to get rare tablets on other characters.
Prepare yourself. Won't turn my nose up at that. Sprawling death! Quick and lethal.
Damn, this build looks really good when you got goddamn shrines on. Like every build in the game. It looks so good when they got a shrine.
draw a chainsaw on 4 furry legs.
Yep. Just gotta level up so we can get the better talisman. Oh, the old thingamajig.
Not yet! An easy trophy. What is this fool doing?
Alright, we'd have to do without the shrine, unfortunately. Shrine free. Tier 1 map. Hopefully we have enough damage to do this quickly, because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the ass.
Sprawling down.
Alright. That was a little bit of work, but we got it done. Oh. I didn't know you share Atlas passage tree passages between characters. I'm very surprised by that. Apparently there's a better way to do Abyss. We could do... It's so strange. I don't think it was this way before. I think that's the correct approach, apparently.
What is it?
I Actually, conversation.
Yeah, I don't recall. No, I do recall that it was you had a separate passive tree for different characters, but now it's all the same. I did not realize that they would. That's a massive, 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 massive change. When did they do that? I guess I've been running like just one character per league for a couple of leagues, so I didn't have multiple characters get to mapping. So it's like, apart from the early on where I got like a heap of them there, but very strange. Maybe they made this change ages ago and I just never even cottoned on. Very strange.
Hello.
But that means I don't have to do corruption on a second character, do I?
Go on.
But at least we have different temples. And if you shared temple, that'd be so strange. But then is it better to share temples? Alright, what have we got on?
No, just corruption on one.
Interesting. So just the corruption. And the King of the Mists and the Abyss and all the other progress on your Atlas tree. I guess it's still worth... Obviously still worth purifying it. Oh, do we have the same map? We have the bloody same map as well. Okay, why did I start there? Alright, may as well just cleanse this corruption though. Treat it like it's a orientation. What have we got here? Irradiated.
Spread forth. Quick and lethal.
Alright, we get crit chance. Oh, increase. Yeah, crit chance we need, definitely.
You have no chance. and lethal.
Do we have, oh, we don't have... No, surely not. We don't have multi-trees? So we can't have multiple different versions of our Atlas tree? Because if we did, I'd set up one for Essence and... probably just Shrine and Essence, really. Or Rogue Exiles. Probably be too powerful. I mean, no, they have it in Pee-wee 1, so why
I
not?
hope they don't try to sell us extra tree tabs. I
Well,
hope not.
It should be you just unlock them after you get to the maximum 40. I mean, they're going to change the whole passive tree, I guess.
Spread the infection.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Quick and lethal. Prepare yourself.
Alright, get to the boss with some rage intact. Yeah, gotta be careful of them slams as an evasion build. Not enough evasion. I mean, deflection can be better, obviously, but... Ouch.
The deflection has definitely saved me multiple times already.
Yeah.
Yes?
I need to get that. And we... Bam. I feel a little bit... Let's see what we do with this corruption. I got a alchemy orb thingy. Grab a couple more. I don't know. I'm kind of like... feeling a bit odd. I think the build's fine. I'm not like supremely confident in it actually, you know, dominating or anything, but I feel strange about it. Like, obviously I'm evasion, so things are going to be still dangerous, really dangerous. But like, I don't know how... I think I'll just die in this. Even if it's only tier 2. I think I'm being wildly ambitious that I can do this corruption.
If the beasts don't get me, the fumes will. Best keep moving. Spread the infection. Nowhere to run. Too weak, too slow.
Superior Lumbering Talisman, eh? 3 to scale 1622. We can check out the jacket, I suppose. 118. The flats are too low. I don't know.
Not ready. Barely broke a sweat.
One of the minions. It's got leech, but it's got other stuff that's not good. That's just whatever.
Prepare yourself. Trophy. Sprawling death.
Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba, beep, boop, beep, ba-da-ba, beep, bop, boop, ba-da-ba, beep, bop, boop, bop, 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 beep. Got a Wolverine cap and a Rattling Scepter +3. I think we're nothing. Yeah, I don't know how I survived. I was like at, what, 1 health? Maybe less. I was just like, oh! And then, yeah. Is that an Abyssal Depths? Abyssal Depths, eh? Down we go into the Abyssal Depths.
probably less than 1 pixel of HP.
Yeah.
Quick and lethal. And lethal. Rather not break my back.
Alright. Wasn't too hairy, the abyssal depths, thankfully, but...
In my sights!
Oh my gosh.
I'm not ready.
Oh. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. I think probably bossing, apart from the slams, if I can dodge the slams, I think it should be more comfortable than mapping at times, but I don't know.
Alive.
53%. 10%. Alright.
An easy trophy.
May as well get the spirit.
Sprawling death!
Let's have a look at the attack speed with the acceleration shrine on. Where it gets to 0.19.
I shall overcome. Got no pack space for that.
So ideal wolf at 0.19 attack speed. It's just kind of zooming really. That's interesting how much better it does feel better when you're like really fast. But it's like, what's more important, defense or being really fast?
Yes.
I mean, but do you need defense if you're really fast? Gain tailwind on critical hit, which is the movement speed, isn't it? I mean, that's what I do. But I need dex on there, don't I? Don't I? Alright, let's jewel out these jewels. Fire, flammability, stun, threshold, magnitude of bleeding. We've got energy shield, recharge rate, damage to recoup his life, mana regen, presence. That's terrible. That is abysmal. Maybe I could... I mean, corrupted, I suppose.
You did well. %, increased evasion. Let's just slam it out. Lightning res, cold damage to attack. No flat evasion. Oh, it's hybrid mods. Okay, well, just stuff it then.
You did well.
So we got a difficulty one. Increased chance of abyssal depths. More magic monsters. We got the Grand Project. Oh, it's the Grand Project, the one that everyone likes. How much is it worth? Must be worth like 2 cents.
Well, we anything. Trade might, but don't worry.
I'm gonna guess. Everyone's got them, so if I price it at 1, it'll never sell. It'll never sell at 1 divine, is the point, isn't it?
I'm sure someone will want that.
I really like that though. That kind of sends a signal that I don't I don't check, even though it will never sell. It's like it'll just sit there because they're probably worth like 10 exalts or something. So it's like it's the old. I heard that someone wants those. I kind of. We gotta keep going, don't we? What's that one? Alright, what I should do... I know what to do, It's time for Trial of the Sekima. It begins. The Trial of the Sekima. Third Ascendancy. The big moment. I think we're set up fine, are we? That'll do.
Another barrier. Another
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
So this is where I have an opportunity to do something funky. Or we just get passive skill. We could get like start at the warrior start and get some like just straight melee damage nodes.
impressive endurance.
Less sacred water, lose sacred water.
I shall overcome.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give it.
Sacred water.
Anything for a sip.
Spread the infection. An easy trophy.
Alright, so we got a headhunter belt. We'll get it this time. This will be the time. We'll beat the trial of the Sekima. And then we'll get Concoction to totally do something weirdly weird, and it'll be funny, and it'll be funny.
The ritual has been disrupted.
No armor. Damage short taken on the life. Missiles have increased max life. I wanted to get to the merchant, you damn devils. I guess we just do damage taken on low life, and we just don't get on low life.
Ah. Shoot. It's past midnight for me. Need to jump. Have a good rest of your day.
I will enjoy it, and I'll have the New Year's celebrations, and then everyone else will get them, and then, yeah. Yes, have a good sleep and all that jazz. Oh, yeah. I'll win this. No hit. Surely.
Now.
Yep.
Get in.
I'll get him. Alright, peace and chicken grease. Any of these rooms good? What have we got? Garbage.
An oasis.
What have we got? Merchant prices. I was going to go that way too. Monsters have more max life. I'd rather not. So we go no armor.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Sprawling death! Quick and lethal.
Swift magnificence.
That poor stone wall. Alright, here we go. Movement speed? Strength can satisfy other achievements of many weapons and many skills. 5% attack speed.
This holds great power.
take. Oh, I don't want to take any damage.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns. I knew you would succeed. I shall aid you.
Glowing orb. The next time you go below, venerate a minor boon when you venerate a market shrine. Reduce market
You will
prices.
succeed. May the way fight. Use
Alright,
that
let's go.
well.
Anything in here interesting? I think got bronzes. Trial of the Sekima. Sekima trial. What do we got? Less maximum honor. Also slick chain. Bunny chance on hit. Blinding chains, eh? Oh. I got bloody hit.
Hateful machine!
Alright, I got a little bit of lag, but surely it won't just destroy the run now. Reduced effect of non-unique relics. We cannot afford to do that. Basically, we just can't. We just cannot do that. That's our only relics.
oasis in the desert.
Too weak, too slow.
Swift magnificence.
That was bloody awful. We got to hit a whole bunch of times. Lost a heap of sacred water. And going into the merchant, we're gonna have jack shit money. It's just like,
Relish your mortality.
oh my gosh.
I shall overcome.
Rest a while.
Deal 50% more damage. Sacred water found on this floor is double. The next room, the next non-boss must also have less max life. Big.
The choice it goes.
Big.
We will succeed.
Sacred water. The fact we got reduced prices on the first end thing was just massive. So now they got less life and we got more damage.
Need more time. Too weak, too slow. Spread forth.
That was close.
Yeah, we got hit again. I'm getting this lag is like Oi.
I would give anything for
Bronze key. Alright, get over there.
An easy trophy.
No. Alright, here we go. The double.
Quickly.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of this place.
But he took damage.
That was an impressive display.
Something's exploding. There's fire on the ground killing me. So nice. So nice. Get the fairy talisman. Ay, 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 ay.
Greetings.
Oh, that's so good.
You will succeed. Always onwards. May that serve you.
I should restore on, I shouldn't I? We got a couple of everything. Gold gloves. Gold time lost cache. That's what we're looking for. Time loss is the one, isn't it? Silver Royal, Silver Arcanist. We get the time loss. Nice. Any of these good? %15 max life. Oh, I dropped that before looking at it. Unrestored. Reduced merchant prices. Meh. I don't want to see these yet. I want a consolation in case we fail, but I feel like failing is always possible. Let's get this heavy belt into a headhunter real quick. Ah, it's this shit one. Piss off. Piss off. Why'd you give me this one? Had me going for like half a second. I was like, oh, and then oh no. I mean, 2 life flasks could be good. Because I don't use mana. No, it's fine. My current belt's good. The percentage of your health thing applied instantly is fantastic. Honestly, fantastic. So it's like, oh. Oh, we got a mountain. We got a merchant. Less energy shield. You can see a few rooms ahead, less maximum armor. And then we get a gold key. I guess we go less energy shield. Like, I feel like we need to do this.
Let's plan.
Sacred water found as far as doubled. Sacred water is a good place for completion in this room. You have more maximum honor. More sacred water found.
Always onwards.
I mean, doubled is 100% increase.
The choice is always.
But we can get both, shit.
May that serve you.
Alright, we just need sacred water now. Which, we can't do that one. I mean, monster action cannot be slowed. And they get an increased attack. Then they get increased health. I think we just go less energy shield.
Quick and lethal.
Okay, I'm lagging like mad. Gotta get through though. We can't have an internet disconnect in the middle of trial of the Sekima. Have to get the job done.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah, we need to restore honor. Must have reduced action speed, because that's when we got the boon, when you get boons when you venerate a Marakith's shrine. Oi.
Stand tall.
Hopefully the gold means another time loss. So, restore honor and grant you a boon. Okay, we got silver key. We know what the rewards are. So let's just get sacred water. Alright. Even though we're lagging.
I shall overcome. Barely broke a sweat.
Got that. Oh!
Challenge overcome.
I don't think we're getting a huge amount of sacred water. Oh, there you go.
I would give a.
I would give... Okay, so what we know is restore honor grants you a boon is the middle. So we have to do the middle. So even though we won't be able to see what's going on from here, we'll go the middle. Oh, you devil.
Impressive indeed.
Why'd he hit me?
Spread the infection. Not ready.
Relish your
Okay, doesn't matter.
mortality.
Oh, and then we go middle.
Quick and lethal.
Freaking taking a lot of damage. Freaking taking a lot of damage.
Easy prey.
Middle. So escape trial's fine because that's the crystals. Is it gauntlet that it's the stupid time shit? Ugh.
Stand tall.
Alright. More defenses. So good.
Beware the scorpion sting.
You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Beautiful.
You fought well, but not well enough.
This was the end of it in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Alright. We have 5 bronzes. Oh yeah, it's this one. It's not the belt, armor. That ain't shit. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me, does it? We got silvers. We have 2 silvers. We have royal, mysterious, I suppose. I never get anything good from mysterious, but I keep opening them. Helmet of mage, body armor, maybe body armor.
Rather not break my back.
Well, let's see if it's any good. I can't really expect anything of these, can I?
That would only slow me. Only slow me down.
Alright. Oh, we gotta go these. So, gold. What have we got? We got 2 golds. We got a gold royal, superior gold royal, and a prime gold royal. So we have 2 royals.
what do we do? We can go towards here. Speed is unaffected by slows. And then we can do canopy heavy storm sprinting. Or we get a passive point. We get Path Seeker. And we get 4 passive points. And then attributes passive skills can increase grant. Okay. I guess we do that. I think I'd rather that than the sprint knockdown one. Alternatively, I get a concoction. I haven't got the right belt for it, so it's a hiding to nothing really trying to do concoction at this point. Does it matter? Do I have to click either of them? I suppose. Does Sorceress? So I could grab melee damage if I wanted to. Yeah, since I don't use any mana and don't use energy shield, neither of the paths are really of value. If we had monk option, that would definitely be much more realistic. We can get movement speed. I mean, 5 passive points is nothing to sneeze at, so that helps. That's a big deal. So let's get the things we need. So we get crit, increased damage if dealt a crit. We get crit chance. Yeah, so we just get all that done, basically. I only get 2 silver keys. Get stuffed. Mage, helmet.
Stay light, stay alive.
I guess shield, whatever. Oh, we could have bought stuff too.
We will succeed.
That's pretty key. Chaos res, all res, 147 life. Just that increased armor and energy shield is so low. If that was higher, it'd be something actually interesting. I like the look of it though. Oh. I mean, no block chance too. Alright, we've done the trial. We got 5 passive skill points. Big positives from that, really. I mean, yeah, passive skill points are huge. We got all our crit stuff done. All that's left is deflection defense. But like a crit chance and that, even though this has no crit chance on this weapon. 13.2, 300%. So obviously, when we get something with like 3%, 4% crit chance as a base on there, we'll go up to like 36% of crit or something. 40% crit.
What is it?
You did well in that.
Alright, before we do that, let's get rid of these. Why have I just got these random gloves?
We need to collect more. Valgold is. Let us hope. Now lies.
Alright. So it turned out, you know, evasion was very strong in trial because they got the level difference and all that. They really did, you know, it did pay to do that. Just randomly. Alright. Break increased armor, totem damage, stun build up, stun threshold. Meta skills gain increased energy, triggered spells have increased damage, crit chance, ignite magnitude. Maybe those two can work. Skill speed while shapeshift, chance for shock, chaos damage, maximum energy shield. I don't know. Probably like max mana on kill. Energy shield from quick focus, area of effect. Rage hit by an enemy, increased damage with war cries. Okay, that was trash. Rage hit by an enemy, life regen, totem. Trash. Damage with spears, penetrates lightning res. Attack damage, 8%, quarterstaffs, poison, fast charge, gain. Curse, duration, shock, duration, damage, penetrates cold res. Trigger spells do more damage. Attack damage, melee damage, flammability. Totem life, Warcry cooldown. 19% companion damage, spears, critical damage bonus for attack damage. So, I think this one could actually be worth something. So let's put these away. Let's corrupt these other ones, because otherwise they're just not worth anything. Lightning res, quarterstaffs, bleeding duration. Life loss charges gained.
Have you found more of...
Alright. So we have 1% accuracy, 2% elemental damage, life recovery, duration of ignite, shock on enemies. I think those are all terrible, and I'm going to corrupt it. Trash. Lightning damage, 1%. Flask effect duration, increased attack damage, increased mana recovery from flasks. Maybe I can do something with it. Cast speed, shield duration, minion damage, elemental damage. I don't really think we can get anything with corrupt, can we? Chance to shock. Attack speed with quarterstaffs, increased damage with crossbows, increased hazard damage, mark skills have. That's just all over the shop. Absolutely all over the shop. Accuracy, chance to poison, mark. Melee damage if you dealt projectile. Minion have 1% life. Global physical damage, Warcry speed, glory generation for banner skills.
What is it? Valgol, let us hope.
What's new?
Let's be realistic.
I'm sure someone will want that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I don't see how you could possibly need that, but let's just keep doing this, even though it's not worth anything.
Someone is bound to buy that.
They aren't, but I'm just going to put them there and pretend like I know what I'm doing. I got no clue about the market, about the economy. When it comes to that sort of stuff, time lost jewels.
Hello. Go then.
Bloody Exeter's opened, eh? Oh, I need a map.
Diffusion. Quick and lethal. Patience. Need more time. Not yet. Too weak, too slow. Not yet. Patience! Can't save you now. This'll do nicely. Lethal. Diffusion. I'll take a look. Patience! And eat. Face me. Not ready.
Isn't the Sinking Shrine supposed to give you more rarity? I feel like it's not doing jack shit. Oh well.
Spread forth.
I am speed.
Quick cranky level.
Alright. Alright, I think that'll do, honestly. And I feel like I'll take a break and then I'll do like a midnight New Year's stream sort of thing. That sounds like a good idea. We could get chaos damage, technically. But I feel like, would that even do anything? I don't want to think about it, really. We get defenses. Days on hit. I mean, just crit chance here too. Okay, I usually grab that. Yeah. Just get some deflection, really. More evasion. Yeah, yeah, we got it. We did it. We did it.
You did well in that excursion.
Oh, don't do that. It's okay. So. Alright, let's just do a quick. Okay, so thoughts on the wolf build. Got to mapping, and we got a okay armor report. Got the ring. It's okay. Everything is okay without being amazing, but we got leech on one of them at least. The weapon will swap out. We get a better weapon. That's going to be a big part of the improvement. But having said that, I've still got these on. The Plague Finger. I don't know if it's worth having these on. They're not double corrupted to have plus skills, so maybe I'm just, you know, getting some poison chance, I suppose. Got this nice belt. I think it's a good belt. The 20% of life recovery applies instantly. It's actually fantastic quality of life. Energy shield boots, doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, 25% movement speed's really, and the life's okay. Desecration. The +3 and evasion on the amulet. And we've got the unerring impact because the freaking melee splash is too expensive. It's really expensive. I just need one more divine, but melee strike range. I really just haven't had luck on this character when it comes to drops in terms of currency. And we got the helmet, so we just got more evasion there. We got stuff we doesn't really matter on those bits. What else? We got the passive tree. We just grabbed the crit and the poison. I'm missing a couple more poison stuff, aren't I? There's poison duration here, magnitude. Test a main one hit against poisoned enemies. I definitely could use the magnitude. Honestly, I should grab that after I get some deflection. The thing is, I need to get deflection, evasion. Probably just grab that one, and then probably grab this one as well. Yeah, we get those things. It's level 74. Got all the crit stuff. That's all done. The fact crit is done is really, really positive. So we've got a bit of damage on the shred. Not really much. The weapon is the problem. So once we get a better weapon, it'll all make a lot more sense. But poison damage isn't so crazy. But we stack 6 times. We could get it up to 10. But that needs a rune, not a good pair of gloves. So crit chance is very low. I don't have flat crit on my talisman, so the crit chance is definitely a lot lower than it should have been. But crit damage is 300%, but that's okay. We haven't got any boost to that. So we get crit chance here, flat, 3%, 4%. It'll go up a lot. So it's like, that's when we suddenly pop off. The jewels, the rapid attacks, crescendo, heavy swing. I think Arakali's Lust works really well. Once I added this to the build, it did feel a lot better, considering I'm stacking poisons. So it's just nice, honestly. Herald of Plagues, I feel like it's okay. It's not, I don't know. I don't know if I'd miss it a whole lot. But it's nice to just have one stack of poison on nearby enemies. So I guess it does help with Arakali's Lust in the combination. Wind Dancer got knockback on there. I don't know. It's a bit. The effect from it is kind of annoying on my eyes a little bit. But Lunar Blessing, just nice if you need it. I don't use it all the time, but if for bossing and things, it's always nice to get that extra bit of cold damage. Plague Bearer is great for mapping, clearing. Not so much for boss battles, just a little kick of damage, but yeah, I think Plague Bearer is nice. I consider the multi stacks of it. I don't know if cost efficiency even does anything. Pounce, I don't even use it. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, so we attack fast. Attack speed could be a little better, but then we go wolf mode if we need to. And yeah, I've showed all the gameplay footage in the clips. And Ascendancy, we're naturally Pathfinder. We've got the poison node. I grabbed the passive. I just did warrior. It doesn't matter if you use it, but I can grab melee damage off of the warrior start position if I need to. And we've got the evasion elemental defense, so we can, once I've got other stuff, just grab some melee damage if I feel like it, or just some. I mean, no armor really, but yeah, we can just grab melee damage and we just get straight up damage increase. So like just 10% gives me 300. So it's like, yeah, once I feel defense is okay, which we're evasion 63%, a little bit of armor just on the belt, but mostly just evasion, deflection, a little bit of energy shield, nothing actual substantial. Why is the estimated elemental damage reduction against hits? It feels like that's okay. That's just a combination of my res, right? But or something, or is that? Or isn't the evasion supposed to protect against elemental? It feels like. Where is that? Does that even work? That ascendancy? Who knows? Deflection is going to get better. Res is pretty pitiful. That'll get better. I mean, the problem is just rings. So much pressure on them. I think gloves with decent res would be the order, honestly. And it needs attack. It needs physical attack, plus attack speed, plus melee skills, then res. Oh, that's expensive gloves. And then, obviously, 30% move speed and some extra res. Probably just 30% movement speed evasion. And a bunch of res would be nice on this as well. Yeah, I could go hybrid evasion energy shield because I had the increased energy shield from equipped body armor. But, at least I got corrupted chaos res on there, was pretty cool. But then it's like, you know, deflection's not high enough. There's no deflection, no crit chance here, any crit chance on a helmet. Yeah. I think it's fine. I think as a concept, it works, as I've shown in the, you know, gameplay, but it does feel like it depends on Lunar Blessing at times, just for that extra, you know, hitting other enemies. And then that's where Plague Bearer does really matter a lot. I do get a lot of poison going, so maybe just grabbing those magnitude, couple of magnitude nodes would be really good, as opposed to just melee damage. But I feel like it's annoying with poison that the bigger the hit, the more the poison, rather than poison magnitude and that actually mattering without the hit being such a important part of it. I don't know how that integration is going to go with daggers. My thoughts are that you'd get increased magnitude per stack of poison, or like increased damage per stack of poison. You'd scale it that way. So you'd have the daggers hit with multiple hits, and they'd get more stacks, and it'd just be easier to develop stacks of poison, and that's where you get your hits being matter. Whether that's better than, say, just a shield wall explosion, probably not, but I kind of feel like that's where it's gonna go. I've just been rending pretty much the entire campaign. Honestly, it's fine. No cross slash in that. If I use those, I think that I would do obscene amounts more damage. The actual combination, I feel like, because my crit damage is so high now, it's like, I think I would, yeah, that'd be much more powerful. But I try to keep authentic to the D2 Rabies Wolf. It's not the most fun to play, is how I describe it. I don't know how to describe the lurching between targets with Rend is kind of, it's not that great, and I've had a bit of lag these last couple of days. I don't know if it's just the holiday sort of thing, but yeah, it feels more like a boxer It's a bit weird. But if you want to check it out, I'll put a link and stuff, I suppose. It's not really... It's only early mapping, only level 74. So what I would grab from here is obviously deflection, poison magnitude, whether that helps a lot. It's more important to just grab melee damage. You could argue until the cows come home. I was considering getting some of these crit chance fizz damage combos. And then... But I don't want knockback, really, on the melee strike. It's kind of just... Yeah. Tell me what you think. Yeah, it's been FrostyFire10. Catch you around. Alright, so we got the gameplay. We got the talkie. And I'm going to end the stream here. Maybe I'll come back for a New Year's. Maybe Arc Raiders for a New Year's sort of thing or something. Something different. Bit of mixing it up. I feel like I could play the Wolfpack companion build some more. Because that's just so much easier. It's just a bit of work. Like, it's not weak, but... I didn't mention Trial of Sekima wasn't too bad. That's probably one of the big positives of evasion. Alright, that'll do. Like with most Pathfinders, I always get to a certain point, and then I just... I don't know. All my Pathfinders are dead. All my Pathfinders are dead! This one did I got. I deleted a bunch of them because they're just... Yeah, this one's freaking dead. Why did they do this? They reset your whole tree. I don't remember. I can't even see my mana flasks. So if I was crafting a new one, we're explosive, aren't we? So we just need attack damage. We don't need poison. Oh, it doesn't work. Bugger.
I have any other... Alright, we got fire res. Area of effect for attacks. Maybe that's what we need. I mean, yeah, area of effect for fire. What else could we grab? I don't even know what we grab defensively. Do we have ES on set evasion? Rebuilding a concoction character is a tough gig. Alright. Deflection, I guess we get deflection. I guess we do these. Projectile damage does work. I guess we just... Does that even... I don't know if that works. I guess we got those two. Oh, do we get... I guess we have to get Hollow Palm, don't we? And see how that works with Concoction.
No tether.
Projectile damage. Elemental damage with attacks works, doesn't it? Increased area of effect for attacks. Life recovery from flasks. We need... I mean, elements. We got burning them, aren't we? So... mana flask stuff, don't we? Ah, flammability magnitude stuff. Elemental damage, flammability magnitude. So, Alchemist Boon, 0.22. We should really quality that. Explosive Concoction. 5 charges is the thing that kills you. I've got gain 0.2 charges per second. 20% reduced. Alright, so we rebuild this character. I mean, obviously Widow Howl does nothing. So perhaps we do, we grab a quarterstaff and chuck it in the other slot and see if that does something. Attack speed per dex. I don't even know what unarmed, how it works, in all honesty. Like, if we put this on... Okay, so Hollow Palm doesn't work. What is the point of Hollow Palm? Can attack as though using a quarterstaff while both of your hand slots are empty. So wait, so it just means you have like a... I don't understand.
I am Solim. Conversation.
So, what do we have on? That supports multi-shot, fire attunement, fire mastery, fire penetration. There's a second fire penetration? I guess we have a look at some of the support gems. Oh, Herald of Ash doesn't work. Elemental Armament, I suppose, is better. Magnified Area 2, Immolate, Total Flame. Chance to refresh, ignite duration on critical hits. That's pretty good. Rapid attacks 2. Don't even have rapid attacks on. We can't even do interlude. What do you do when a character that's in a previous league is totally cooked? You rebuild it. I mean, what is my armor? Freaking jack shit.
Don't drink the water.
If you hear a click.
Baby, don't drink the water.
Greetings.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
Oh no!
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? How to get her through the gate?
I got 60 spirit because Herald of Ash doesn't work. Oh.
Dance with the wind.
Don't try it. Okay, let's put get rid of fire attunement because we don't want to lose any extra damage of any other elements, and just put elemental armament. Where's that one?
Let's... Okay.
I can't for that to happen. Indeed.
If he go.
Oh, well.
He's told one is around.
Well then, the port town from there. We've quite great. We can leave whenever you. It's along the Kalgurans.
So
Doriani
weird.
has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control.
Why? It's such a weird thing, isn't it? Oh, the resistance penalty.
We're here.
I don't know cold res.
This is
Your time.
King's March. It's been months
Is
since
this
I
the
had
friend you mentioned?
This is Rob.
Well, look.
I'll set.
I'm off to study it. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
I can't do that here.
G'day, newcomer. My name's to welcome. Once you have, keep it up.
Listen up. Get your King's March Chronicle. Get a copy.
Welcome to
I know.
It's so it survive.
Oh my gosh, my Atlas has the stuff. It has the juice. Alright, we grab all the shrine stuff because shrines are freaking stupid, sick, nasty. I don't feel like it does anything, honestly. Freaking Asmiri spirits. Look at them. It's the old style. Look at those beautiful creatures. Can I like go into one and do a 3 tablet on a... I don't know. I don't even want to think about it. I'm gonna put another charm on at least. Okay, Rog.
Here for a deal?
Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. Okay, let's not put this stuff away, because apparently we can't do that.
Ahoy there, mate. Over here.
What's your... if you're mine, I then.
Don't trust you, buddy.
Welcome aboard. Then the heart. We can take your business as your.
Why is everything in different positions? It's so weird.
Cast off.
Alright, so is Concoction still alive? That's the point. That's the point of this. I don't know.
There you go. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazy. Okay.
Okay, so what do we have? We have Ice Arrow. I don't have a shield on, which would help. Okay, I kill stuff. I don't know where my mana flasks are. I can't see. Oh my god, my damage is so bad. Is Herald of Ash working? I can't see my charges.
Anything, like I said, probably.
Where's my charges? I can't see. Do I have any? What are we down to? Currently has 39 charges. Let's just wait a second, see how long. We'll see what happens. 39. Now I have 43. So I mean, I regen enough.
Organized little tests, aren't
Maybe we could just gas arrow for a bit anyway.
Bloodthirsty little beast.
I always wonder, is it worth just like taking off multi-shot and just like hurling one? Because I know the damage is significantly better. Like it's almost double. It's stupid, but it's like it's one less. So is it better to just do like magnified area? Cadence, overreach. What are the other things you can do with execute? And if you're doing a bleed build, you could do brutality. That's a positive. I do crit strike a lot. Is there any stuff that get me fast charges back? Close combat was always the recommendation back in the day, in early PoE 2. I guess with the one you do, maybe some of the Stormfire stuff. Maybe Shock, no. Frostfire. I don't know. Chaos Enchantment. Nah. Verglass. No. Concoct. Eternal Flame. I guess... I mean, like, Eternal Flame, I suppose, is super powerful. Fire Exposure. Simple. Searing Flame. Nova Projectiles? That wouldn't work. That's bullshit. That legitimately won't work. Like, that's just lies. Blazing Critical may be a good idea. I mean, does it even work, though? I feel like there's so much that just wouldn't even work. Fire Pen 2? That's pretty sick. You could do Heft. More Fizz. If we're throwing just one of them, though, I feel like Ignite. Ooh, Ignite 3 would be really strong. Practical Magic, maybe. I mean, it's got to be. It's like let's just try just throwing one. Okay. So there's a chance to miss with one. What are my charges at? 48. How much do I actually cost to throw them with reduced flask charge? My flame ability magnitude is pathetic, but whatever. It still says 5. Which I don't think it is 5. I think that's legitimate lies. Legitimate lies. I guess if we do like fire res and penetration support, then it's like we take it off the passive tree. So you get some skills back there at least. Crit chance is only 13.2. So that's like the base. So maybe more crit chance is the way. We have Leech. I mean, these are all babies, so it's hard to really get a gauge of what's good and what's not. Like, Quarterstaff Strike. Okay, so that's our unarmed. So that's what you get from Hollow Palm, is you get Quarterstaff Strike. But all I've expected was projectile damage, so it's not really going to benefit, is it? Fire Attunement's always one that they like to pick. Efficiency? Does less cost actually affect? That's what we should check. Less cost actually affect it. The amount of mana. I mean, that's a big deal, really. Although it's clear, I think it's quite clear from this that I have sustainability. So it's like, I don't understand. Like, what's the major? Yeah, I mean, how can you possibly run out of flask charges? That's where my brain is at. I'm like, yeah, beggars belief that you could ever run out of flask charges. Because don't you just build your character not to do that? So let's try efficiency 2. I just want to see if this actually does anything. It's still 5, so I don't think efficiency actually does anything. Gas arrow should have multi-shot on, shouldn't it? That's pretty pointless.
This work's too tidy for kinfolk. Someone else has been here. Toxic rain!
I gotta be out of charges. 29 charges.
You are testing.
Yeah, I'm testing. Why did I throw 2 then? That's very strange. I didn't have multi-shot on, but I threw 2. What do I have that would make me throw 2? This is only a baby concoction character, so it's like nothing sensational. Obviously, Widow Hail and that is doing nothing because they've changed it, but I'm just trying to work it out. I mean, damage is... I mean, this is only Act 4, so it's like, whatever. I guess what I'm looking at more, I'm trying to figure out how anyone could ever run out of flask charges. Am I doing something special? Is there something sort of unique thing going on here? I literally got precision, and it does nothing on Alchemist Boon. I've got no quality on Alchemist Boon. I just chucked a whole bunch, and I still have a heap of charges. Because I've got...
killing mobs, so you are getting charges.
Well, surely... I mean, okay, let's get a boss. Let's get a boss. I mean, maybe we'll go into maps because we'll get an actual decent boss. But even then, you gotta have recharge. You have Alchemist Burn. You have a Mana Flask charge recharge. You get a 0.25, not a bloody 0.2. And you get quality on Alchemist Burn. Surely you got enough recharge to never run out of flask charges in a boss fight. It's just... Oh yeah, this is a crit. So how many do I have left? I have 72 charges. I just wiped the boss out, and I only used...
all earth larks without charges and try.
I don't know. I mean... I'll try and use up all my flasks. I'll see if we can use up all the charges. Not killing anything. Okay, now we're out. Let's see how long it takes to recharge. I mean, it took two seconds to get enough charges to actually throw another one. So it's like, you're down to 0. It doesn't take long. Got 8. It doesn't take long for them to come back. You literally can't run out of charges if you properly even take half a second to build the character. So look, I'm out. I'm waiting. I'm rolling. And we build our way back up. With no multi-shot. I suppose my point is that there's no point in doing max charges versus recharge. I think recharge is wildly superior. And it's just a question of I cannot live on a planet where people are saying that they run out of flask charges in a boss and that means they can't beat the boss. It's like, what do you mean? You just regenerate them. I gotta get another support gem on, because... Okay, let's get to the portal. Yeah, you're spamming it, but it'll come back. And then in that meantime, you just have to survive some boss mechanics. Like the whole game asks you, every 5 seconds, it asks you to just dodge a couple times. I can't... This isn't even 0.25. Like, this could be much better. This is not peak anything. Not even quality on the goddamn... Not even quality. Not even quality on the goddamn Alchemist Boon. Madness. Absolute madness. Alright, let's go into maps. And then, like... This is just a character that I've rebuilt from scratch because it lost all its passive points because it's so old. Bloody only 11. So let's check on Alchemist Boon. So that's 0.25. We got a we do mana with a 0.25. It's probably too high level for this character to use. 0.25. Oh my gosh, don't even have one. .25. What else do we need on it? Anything, I suppose. Okay. We get a shield, because we need a shield if we're going to be running around with no defense, unarmed. It's madness, isn't it? I mean, this isn't great, but shit, it's better than nothing. Alright, so now we've juiced it up. We have even better recharge.
What is it?
I don't want to do anything too crazy, I suppose. Ah, we've got to get tablets. Do we even have tablets on this character? I wouldn't have thought so. Oh, we had tablets. Oh my gosh. Bloody filthy, this character. So much crap. Oh, we got tablets. I guess we just grab a radiated. Breach, maybe? Mirror. Alright, we grabbed all the hectic stuff. Oh. Are we putting on multi-shot? Or am I just doing main? I'll just do magnified area. We haven't beaten Arbiter. I don't think we can do... Can I put alchemy orbs on them? I guess not.
Who sent you?
I guess with unarmed, you'd want to put... Does that mean you want to put damage on your rings? Does that... I don't know. I just don't know how that works with projectile and concoction. Quantity of items. So weird. Alright, we're going to sump. We've got magnified area, no multi-shot. I'm looking at sustain. So currently we are regen half a charge every second. My shield is dog shit.
Choking cloud.
Damn. Alright, we got this one. Alright. Alright, in mapping, we ain't getting shit. Damn. I know they're all boar touched, but it's like
This is some peak combo gameplay. Gas arrow and exploding concoction. This is so sad. I know there's one other lever I can pull, but it's like, even then. Even if you get a belt that has reduced fast charge usage, even though I don't do it actually, just generates. We can get like a 0.717, so we can get up to 0.67 charges per second. Even that feels like not nearly enough. I don't know.
Choking cloud. Face me. An easy trophy.
Okay, multi-shot's definitely a better approach, isn't it? All I'm thinking now is like, I gotta get gas arrow leveled up. But then, wait, it's not getting boosted by the levels? Shouldn't it be like 12 levels to gas arrow? Wait. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is. 8 levels. Alright, turtles everywhere. Oh.
Trying to explode those gas.
Yeah, combo style gameplay. This is what it's all about. It's a hasted turtle. It's so fast. I really don't have a lot of flammability. Main issue, I think that's definitely have an impact on damage, but yeah, you certainly can't play just concoction. It has to be a combo, and it's. I mean, I need to.
With all the MG ignites or infernal
Yeah,
flame.
exactly. But it's like, I definitely need mana flask regen
There's one over here, isn't there? So I would need the mana flask gain 0.1 charge per second. Let's just look up where all the mana flask stuff is, because you'd need all that. So we have increased life and mana recovery from flasks. Chance to flasks you use do not consume charges. I don't know if that applies to concoction. We grab this 0.1. What can we get here? Reduce flask charges used from mana flasks. I don't know if that affects. I suspect it doesn't. What else we got? We got 0.1 here as well. So we need to go grab that. So you can get 0.2. Okay, what does this one give you? Nothing. Okay. What do we got over here? Okay, well, yeah, nothing there. So you can get, realistically, you can get 0.2 on top of my, you could get a belt with 0.17. So you get 0.37 on top of the 0.25 of the mana flask, and the 0.25, so 5. You can get 0.87 charges per second is the best you can do. Does it? I'm trying to remember if I think that works, doesn't it? If you have charges on the flask, on the life flask, does that add to the? I wish we had bloody stats for these things. Flask duration, life amount, charges used modifier -12, life flask change gain per second 0.3. But I have 0.25. I don't have any. I have Alchemist Boon on though, don't I? Shouldn't it be 0.25 plus 0.25? And saying it's 0.3? What the hell is that about? Damn. Why does it say 0.3 when it's not 0.3? I don't think I know strength for a big shield. That's what we need though. I don't know.
Where's my quarterstaff strike? I don't understand. Didn't I put... Yeah, I still have, I mean, somewhat decent flask recharge. Somewhat decent. Let's get to the boss. And then see if I can run out. Just playing, I mean, yeah. Helps it's a combo skill, but... Oh, by putting a shield in my offhand, I disabled the ability to do quarterstaff. That's so shit. Unarmed has to be literally both sides. You can't get any defense at all.
Out of my way.
Okay, boss fight check. I guess the other option, you could get the belt where you have mana flask on both sides. Oh yeah. Alright, so now we got no flasks, we're just on basic attack duty.
So yeah, I mean, I don't agree that you'd ever run out of blast charges in a boss. Obviously, you run them down quick. Maybe the answer is to get the belt with double mana flasks and put 0.25 on both of them. Do I have it? Maybe I do have it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What is the... is there any mana flask on jewels? Surely there's mana flask on jewels. Elemental equilibrium. I think there's supports, aren't there? Let's have a look at the supports on an Alchemist Burn after I just quickly... What was I was looking for? Jewels? No. Charms? No. No. Belts. Increased flask charges used. Okay, so mana flask gain 0.25 charge per second you could technically use. But I got better belts. I got the belt with the 2 mana flasks would be better, wouldn't it? But you could still do that. Maybe that's better sustain. I don't think any rings will help us. I get life flasks. Is there a... Maybe there's a mana flask one. Just having the 0.25 on a life flask add to the 0.25 on a... Like if I equip this, does that mean I get better flasks? Because on the stat screen it didn't specify. It just says 0.3. It doesn't say flask charge gained on either side. You know, life flask or mana flask. So let's see. I guess I'm just looking at the button, the numbers at the bottom. So life flask isn't going up as fast, but it is going up. We've got... I mean, look at it. It's going up. You can see it's going up. Proper mana.
Okay, Alchemist Boon. Is there any supports we can put on Alchemist Boon? I don't know. It's a bloody... It's always much better to do this sort of testing on a character like this rather than starting fresh and hoping to make it work. Okay, herbalism. Okay, so nothing we can do on... Nothing we can do there. What can you even do on punch? I suppose rapid attacks 3. So stupid. What other belts are there? Reduce fast charges used. I can see that just doesn't work anymore. That's what they've done, basically. Do I have one of the points? There it is. 0.17. I guess it's only a fine belt. Only a fine belt can do it. Get you the 1.17. Maybe that's the answer. So, is there any runes that give me fast charges?
Good news, well.
Anything.
Trade might, but don't worry.
I don't care. How can we trade on this when it's the different bloody league? Someone's buying crap? Okay, so let's have a look at the... Maybe there's a gem that does something. Alright, nothing looking, nothing looking like I can do anything. Alright, I don't see anything. I don't see anything at all that can help. And why are you saying things sold? No one sold anything. Don't even start. Don't even start, lady. What? What? What sold? What? I hope they didn't sell from the modern, the one I just. It's like, no, don't take it from the new league and bring it into the old league. Surely it's not broken. Surely trade is not broken like that. Okay, we just got a divine. Let's switch character. My hope for concoction was already destroyed. I just hope. I don't know where my hope. I don't know. Okay, so I got 5 divines.
Hail.
We sold that great helm for divine. I need to know a time, because if we can sell things and they go to the old league, that's not good. That's not good. That is not good at all. Oh, and they fixed the thing, so we get more crystals. Okay, I'm running one map. Only one map. We're gonna take a blue map, and we're gonna corrupt it with like no mods. It's gonna be like just maybe just have a few mods. Maybe just like a couple mods. Just like a corrupted to 16, please. You're a demon. I've been running level 1s for map tier 1s for a while, trying to do temple runs. Now it's you get more crystals now. So let's see how we go here. I haven't played this build in a little bit, but
still alive, Exile. For now.
Oh, I should have sniper marked it, but it's fine.
Well, that's one down.
I think it jumped on top of the walls and got stuck. I got stuck on top of the walls, couldn't move. Give me something good. Mana. Just grab the tablet. Alright, so we have a breach, we have a abyss, we have to find the temple. Got stuff. Got some shitty talisman no one likes. Did I really get two? I feel like I only got one crystal there. I feel like I didn't get two. I feel like they're lying to me. Maybe I did. Who knows? There we go, level 94. Oh, what's this talisman like? Maybe it's dog shit. I mean, whatever. You know a build is going well when it creates those audio bugs, honestly. When it's like cracking. It's actually crack-a-lacking. Damn, that's a big one. Oh, it's dead. Alright, let's see if we can pull them out of the thingy. Molten Hammer. this could be the best axe ever created. It could be like build defining. Like you see this axe and you want to play melee. It's that kind of. It could be that. It could be that dream axe. Flaring. I can't tyrannical. I mean, it's dog shit. Okay, maybe not that axe. Maybe the next axe. There's an axe out there that's going to define someone's life. Oh no, bro. Oh, let me just snap them off. It is, I think, a complete waste of time to ever invest currency into a strongbox. Because you just lose. Over time, you just lose more currency than you get. It's the law. It's the law. It's the truth. The law and the truth. Okay. Sniper's mark here. Did I just pick up that shit? I mean, it's got fizz. Maybe we give it a chance to roll +4. Sure can. I'm sure it can roll +4. You bitch! Forbes, can you get back here and clean that guy up? Thank you. Can we get that shrine, please? Yes. Double shrine, nicely. What would I be without my shitty low-level uniques? What would I be? But you need the chance shot so you can get your headhunter. Well, I haven't got my headhunter yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't you dare lightning me. We still haven't done all the abysses. Abysmus. Now if I just there, that's nice. I fully juiced this map and got Jack. I mean, this flanking mace. This flanking mace could be the best mace ever created by GGG. The god smiled on the day this mace was created. The rolls, godly, each one, tier 1. The damage, unprecedented. This mace is the mace. The #1 mace ever made. Let's have a look. Maybe not that mace. Maybe it's another mace. The mace that was the brother of the mace that was the best mace ever made. Or the uncle. The uncle's brother, the brother's uncle of the mace, of the best mace ever made. Jeez. That'll be a good mace one day. Lightning damage. I mean, it could roll +4 to... It can't roll +4 to... I think... Okay. I have to run one temple. I have to run a temple that isn't absolute mind-bendingly atrocious. We got a skill point. We're going to get this one. Armor and evasion. Reduce crit damage bonus. Doesn't matter, but the strength and the dex will give me bonus damage. But it's just a defense. What's my armor at? We have 6,000. We have barely any. It's something though.
Bloody vermin!
Look at the size of that.
Let's run now.
I wonder if living lightning is affected by haste aura. That would be pretty funny if it was. Look at this enraged beast. Chaos take the wild. I can hear music in the background. Club. Okay, there's stuff happening in there. I'm not too interested in going. Okay, get the acceleration shrine, so they don't have it. Alright, we got him. We're set up. We got him. I didn't really need to dodge the snake on the fire pit. Oh, they got the circles! Pull them out of the circles! I don't even know how we're going to get them out of the circles. Get them out of the circles. Get out. Get out. Get out of here. There we go. Oh no, they made a new circle. Get it now, get it now, get it now. That's what I'm talking about! Good shit. Bloody hell, it took a lot to not kill it. I know it can't be killed when it's in the circle sometimes. You need to be getting jets, but... Fury Talisman? I should equip a Fury Talisman. I kind of feel like if you're doing a Scepter Talisman mix, a Fury Talisman might be better than a companion, than a minion damage one, because you get attack speed from Rage and move speed, so you get 8% increased attack speed versus 30% damage. I feel like maybe the attack speed's better. Circle! Get it out of the circle! Get it out of the circle, boys! Get it out of the circle! I don't even know how if it's in the circle, I can't see it. There's another circle! Pull it away! Okay, quickly. Yep. Beautiful, another one! 2 in a row! That's what I want to see. Some omens of abyssal echoes. I don't even know how I'm pulling them out of the circle, to be brutally honest. I don't feel like... That's a lot of leech. Maybe we can, give me like 100%? 61.95 cold? That isn't the end of the world. Maybe we can do better. Okay. Now, this warmonger's bow. Let me tell you. This warmonger's bow, blessed, dodged every branch falling down the ugly tree. I mean, it's got crit. I mean, maybe if you need to leech mana on a Tuesday. What are you even doing here, Delwyn? Just because we got the spirit on the circle thing, and it went in the circle, and it did all that, and I didn't even notice there was a spirit. True. Spirit code explosions. Ah, if that wasn't a piece of crap underground thingy, does it, you know? No, I can't have periodic cold explosions. Not after the trauma of frozen mandibles. No more periodic cold explosions in my life. Oi! Some shabby hood. Look at this shabby hood. I drop it on the ground. I'll drop it on the ground if I have the strength to do it. Okay, here we go. Looking for circles here. Okay, so... Bitch! Any circles? Okay. Check the Jade Talisman. 3228. That's a tier 6. I do think the best way to fix my wolf, to make it elevate, is to go from a different direction. And the direction is getting one divine. Basically, I just need one divine. I get... All I need is one divine. And we buy freaking stuff. There's isolation we're going to have to buy. It's madness that it costs so much. Alright, we've got a cowed helm. Shitty cowed helm. Alright, it's on 2. How many do we get? Let me just do that as well. Mind if I just do that? I can't even see what's going on over there. There's stuff happening. There we go. Is that Malbird any good? Chaos Res 14 charge, flask charges used. That'd be great for the concoction build that I'm trying to concoct out of nowhere. I don't think I'd do fulminating concoction though. Did I ever tell you about these gloves? These refined braces. Greatest refined braces ever made. Perfect stats. All over. 50% fire res, 50% cold res, 50% lightning res, 50% chaos res. And then 100% increased evasion rating, and then 100 flat evasion. Stunning. Stunning. And this one dreams it could be that one. Yes, you can't get 50% evasion. Not 50% evasion. That one couldn't get 50% evasion. 50% res. Oh, yeah, you're dead. Alright. I'm so glad I just don't get the boss level shit. I'm just so happy without it. Is there a delirium? Oh, you devil. Hidden behind a rock. Give us suffering. Isolation and suffering, please. Ah, don't you dare. Bloody jumping me, you devils. Alright, go, 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 go. Grab that one. Speed, I am the wind! Okay. Faster. Faster. I'm kind of glad I didn't do it at the same time. I think it would have been harder to do the circle stuff if I had delirium at the same time. Like, not like, you know, like stupidly harder, but just a bit harder to focus on all those things at once. I mean, I can barely see shit anyway, but... Alright, I got you, buddy, I got you. Finish it? Why? How could you say such... He has a bubble. It's a bubble boy. Ooh. 90% increase to... Go! Quickly! We got liquid iron. How superior is this superior warmonger's bow? It only has 7%. I don't get it. Why does it think it's superior? Spell damage? Cast speed, chance to shock? I guess I could just sell it like that. Get stuffed. I mean, attack speed's tier 1. I guess we regale it. I mean, 40... Alright, we need suffering. Isolation and suffering. We really need to do just delirium, I suppose. It's just such a pain in the ass. Tier 2 delirium, and I've just got to stay alive by constantly rolling. More air. Oh, it's Arakali's last. The poison one that I use on my poison ball. Run! Oh, my wolves are enfeebled. Okay. Okay, next one, we get a temple. I run the temple, and then I take a break, and then we have New Year's coming up, and I go have dinner, and all that stuff.
You did well.
Did I? I don't know, buddy. Sometimes I don't know. So, we have the Arakali's Lust, which is great. Alright, we've got 2 maps. Let's stuck in a bucket of cream. One map. Fought hard. Escape. This one could be good. This belt. I think desecration is the answer, but I don't think it deserves it. Oh. Oh. What do we got here? Let's leave it there. Let's not do anything more to it. Alright, so we got Omen of Abyssal Echoes, which I think is more important than... I mean, Omen of the Ancients should work. Like, it should just guarantee headhunters, but it doesn't. I mean... yeah, it just simply doesn't. So, let's just put this away. Let's put this away. I kind of want to have the Omen of Abyssal Echoes, like here, just because it looks cooler. I'm falling apart. Falling apart! This is worth something. It's only +4, but... and it's physical. But it's like got spell damage, it's got cast speed. I think we could sell it. For like a divine. People have lots of money. So one divine surely is enough.
What is it?
I almost got stuck beside the bench then. Okay, here we go. Do I have an Omen of Chaotic Rarity? Because that could be a good idea, going into the temple. I feel like I do have an Omen of Chaotic Rarity. I have a Secret Compartment. Omen of the Hunt. That's fine. I'm glad at least we're getting some more Veil Infusers. That's a positive. Alright, we're sumping? I suppose so. We sump. What's the rarity on this one? 22. What's the rarity on this one? 30. Come on. I don't even look at them. I don't even look at maps. I don't look. Why would you look at a map? At a map mod? Why? Why even look? Why even look at a map mod? Just go in. Oh god, this could be a pain in the ass. Alright, wolves, you just protect me. Nice. Oh shit, here it is. We got nothing, okay. The old precursor tablet, eh? Oh, watch out for those chaos explosions. Can you guys get rid of the bug thing? I'm not interested in it. Yeah. I could crash the game by doing breach, but I'm not going to do breach at this moment. Is there a circle? I can't see shit. It could be a circle. Could be a shitty quarterstaff. Could be another one of trash. Overseer precursor tablet. Are there circles? I don't see no circles. Alright, here we go. Circle time. Any circles? Did I pick up some trash just then? I'm not doing ritual. Stuff ritual. Stuff ritual. But then again, it could have, you know, Omen of Sanctification or some shit in there. Oh, crappy. Oh! There's a guy coming in. Chaos, take the world. Don't you dare. Oh no, I did that by accident. Okay. I guess we gotta breach, otherwise we won't be able to get to 6 on that deliriums. Okay, get to breach, get to breach, get to breach, get to breach. I guess it's... Okay, let's take the world. Some more. Can you guys... Yeah, just bring that down, please. And that one as well. Another chaos, take the world. Then chaos, take the world! My simulacrum! Okay, can you guys... Is that abstract talisman any good? No. Oh my god. I want the day's work.
You there, local, come here.
No. Boss first. Get him. Get him. Alright, we got 2 crappy uniques. Let's just see if this can be... Oh, we got the thingy. The thingy. But it's just crap compared to a +2 minion.
This thing has some history.
How do you take a look at the Shrine Scepter? Maybe just chuck the Shrine Scepter in the garbage. Still haven't finished. I got Temple. Okay. Researchers.
Now, who's next?
Chaos, take the world. Let's compare it to a grey one. Grey versus yellow. Are they dead yet? Apparently. Okay, we've got a Val Temple. We have a thing that won't ever spawn.
Beautiful. My pockets are full. Stay quick on my feet.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going in the temple after I finish the Abyss. Gotta finish the Abyss, go in the temple, and then I take a break. My eyes are like melting.
Have you found him?
I think these can all die. Oh, maybe this helmet's something special. I don't know. Okay, bam, 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 bam. It's another grand project. Well, that would be too common to sell them for a divine, but who knows? Anything's possible. Look at the Overseer.
You did well in that.
Alright, back we go. This strong box is bugged. I can't seem to find the thing, but oh well. Open that. Don't you dare chaos poison explosion on me, goddammit. What are you doing? This mall could be the best mall ever. I can't go. Alright. Die, please. Yes. Be eaten. Stop poisoning me. Okay. Okay, that's it. Alright, to the temple! To the temple! There it is. They found the thing. Mr. The grey strongbox. What did it drop? Oh, I'm rolling into trees. Plenty of exalts on the grey one. Magi. Ultra high level. I guess that's what you want, the max rage though. They're pretty sick. Here we go. My temple is a thing of beauty. I did not grind illegally. This is an ethical temple. Absolutely ethical. Get rid of these stupid bloody ultimators. Alright. We don't need nothing. It's fine. I was gonna alchemy all of this because I'm just like crazy like that. Meh. It's dog shit. Give me +3 something.
Hello. Until next time.
Alright, look at my ethical temple. Yeah, I've got a spy master that hasn't been killed. I have performed the miracle. The lay miracle. Shit. Monsters are armored. Alright, so we have Crimson Hall. Is that? It does? Shit, we'll do that because we're crazy like that. Don't think we've got the thing. That's fine. Depot. We got level 3 golem works, multiple of them, because we're cool. Level 2, level 2. We could go there. I mean, it'll get destroyed anyway. It's just, I need things that will protect. Like, all that matters. Yeah, all that matters is it protects. All that matters is it protects my thingy. So, what do we do here? I don't like putting roads down. I think it's better. Alright, I've been running temples with my poison wolf struggling against the power of too much effectiveness. This one has... what have we got here? 56% effectiveness, 58% effectiveness, no effectiveness at all. Area has an additional Unchained Beast, contains 3 additional Royal Sentinels. Penetrate elemental res. Normal monsters only variant chance to additional modifier, effectiveness. Rarity is only 41%. So it's like not much of anything really. Alright. Get in here and teleport my minions. We can check these gloves, but these good? These good? No, but it's got quality, and everyone loves it. Stitch thing. No, I pick this gym browser up. Give me my medallion, buddy. Okay, I have no scrolls of identifying, so that's real great. bastard. This fungal talisman. It could be good. Alright, quickly. Running. I've got a Spy Master. Yeah, definitely best Spy Master strat is never go. Don't even go in the room. What do we got? I need bloody scrolls of identifier. Very good focus though. Got a medallion.
Another medallion.
Need more mana.
Oh. What's the level of the temple? This is the blading one, yeah. Okay. I'll go in there eventually. Spiny talisman. We got one. We got a scroll of wisdom. Oh, we have two, actually. Ooh. The crit chance is very low. Oh, let's teleport. Actually, let's teleport even more than that. Oh, I didn't get the other teleport. Yeah, crit chance is very low, but it has attack speed, it has damage, it has all the stuff that's nice, but it's just not a huge amount. And level 78, of course. There's an unchained beast somewhere. Ouch. Oh yeah, let's lure it out because I don't want to fight it and the other thing at the same time. I don't want to pick those bronze greaves up. Oh, we got a double. There was going to be a triple in here. 4 million that Sentinel had. 4 million. This one's got what? 4 million? 5 million health, eh? I think it's some kind of...
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Feather tiara? I don't know. Shit, maybe. Shaman mantle. Better than this trash freaking thing that was so good back in the start and now it's not worth anything. I remember that. These boots any good? No. Where are we going? We're going this way. You just die. Alright, here we go. We get a soloed one this time. Like, I barely have any effectiveness and it's got like 5 million health. I mean, it is scaled to the level of the me though, isn't it? I literally have no room for all this stuff. I wonder how hard it must be to try and carry 50 divines in a real juiced up temple. Must be such a burden.
All in a day's work.
Can't imagine it. Tier 4 crown? Do I have a... I don't have any. So this one has quality on it, which is why I want to keep it, but apart from that, not really. Okay, that can go. It didn't get flat damage. Needs to be disgraded. Then maybe it's good. Dynamo. Okay, you just die now. Okay, so... Oh. Still. Another one. 3 of them. What are you doing in there, buddy? Ouch. So you got 4 million. 4.2 million. I really wish I had my identifying scrolls. Okay, so let's go. You guys clean this up for me. Guardhouse.
Easy.
Scroll.
Frosty Hay waving hand.
Howdy. I'm just hanging in there. I'm finishing this temple, and then New Year's is coming up. I gotta have dinner. All that jazz. Just, I'm running on embers. Running on embers. That's a lot of quality on that shield. I just don't have anybody identifying
Frosty
scrolls.
Pulp Fiction is in Fortnite.
Yeah, I remember you told me about that. I remember. It's kind of like like I said last time. If it leads people to watch the movie, sure. But if it leads kids to watch the movie, I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Whatever. I ain't policing no people. Everyone has to suffer the consequences of their choices eventually, but I don't know.
Frosty, hope you have a wonderful New Year's Eve.
I'll be pretty quiet, I think. But yeah, hopefully you do too. I mean, we're streaming tomorrow. Wait, we're streaming tomorrow? Oh, no, we're streaming tomorrow. Alright, here we go.
So not suffer the same fate as Amsuanda. Freezing vortex.
Don't drink too much.
I don't drink!
Rather beautiful.
Yeah. I legitimately don't drink. I don't know. It's one of those things. Very strong drinking culture. Every country of the world, particularly Australia, and I rebuke cultural norms. I rebuke it. I don't like it. And we got a royal access chamber. Okay, we got a increased crystals. We have a lock, which is great. What have we got for the rare room? The Grand Project. I mean, we need the royal access chamber. I think Aziri is probably a better idea, honestly. I can go for a Grand Project, but I guess so. I don't lose anything from doing that. I'll just grab a Gashara as well, who cares? Superior Corsair coat? Ouch, leave me alone. You too. Superior Stalking Braces. Pull the lever! Some shitty Grey Club. Alright, we're just going... Oh, there's that. Thank you. Shitty valves.
Worth a shot.
Hardly, mate. Hardly. Alright, we've got one room left. It's this one. It is a lineage support room. We're going to get ourselves the rarest. We're going to get a Rakia Flow for... We're going to get a Rakia.
My pockets are full.
1 point? Nah, bugger off. Bugger off. It's trash. And we do have the Corsair. Got enough for a 4.
Simple enough.
Alright, I think we're done. It's done! Oh, that Taj was such good quality. Can I pick it up? Oh my gosh. 19% quality on a Taj. Hey, tremendous. Alright, here we go. We're going to lock. I really think locking the corruption chamber is the most important thing. Like, I feel like we have enough cover to protect the Spy Master. We'll lose everything else naturally, but I feel like we just need to protect this. If anything, we can level it up too. Okay, so we don't have a lot of cover now. Alright, let's see what happens.
What is it?
Alright. Oh, I didn't do the ritual. Okay, I'm umming and ahhing. So let's deal with the loot.
You did well in
I've already got these. Less flash charges used. I guess you have to use that with the bloody... Oh my gosh. Does that even work with... Maybe. Global Fizz, damage while shapeshifted, glory generation, quick bleeding, maximum energy shield. Let's go a perfect one. Here we go. Minions have res. That's amazing. Minions crit chance. Sure. What's our fourth slot? Damage from is cold res. Sure. Fire res. I guess we can sell that. I don't think it's worth anything, but...
Yes? I'm sure someone will want that.
Yes. You did well in
Alright, what we're gonna do, it's only 2%, so it's like, it's not really a big deal, but let's just quickly. The damage is so low. If it doesn't get flat, it's cooked. Like, it's literally cooked. Here we go. Here we go. This is the moment. Big 16 to 21. It's not much. At least it got, please. You know, could have just not got it. Oh, it's whatever. It's got crit though. Can my wolf use it? Not yet, but like, it's got attack speed, it's got life on kill, it's got crit, it's got cold, it's got damage, it's got more damage. It's, you know. The crit hit chance is 10% for goodness sake. So that'll be really high on my wolf. Now to brick it. Like, it could be a lot better. So it's like, I'm not too worried. Bam. 3 sockets. That's what I'm talking about. What would be best to do? Would it be best to put like 1 to 60 lightning and just put 3 of them? No, damage is best. Damage is king. So we just go... I mean, it's not bad. 254, 403. It's just the crit chance is so low. Like, the crit chance could be so much better. So good attack speed. Even fizz can be better. But it's something to... the next thing for my wolf to use. So, that crit chance is so nice. Gotta buy those thingies real quick. Anything good? No. Alright. Alright, we got a talisman for the wolf. It's only 4 levels away from it. We've done a lot of cooking, you know. I've tried to cook with the pathfinder explosive thing, but that looks dead in the water. Concoction's just dog shit now. They really stuffed it. So it's sad when a skill, ascendancy skill in particular, can only be excellent or crap. And they can't find a way to get the in-between. Like, they just... I mean, they completely destroyed it with the Widow Hail stuff too. That was... yeah. It's such a fun build to play, but they had to destroy it. They couldn't control themselves. But my wolf pack is working nicely. I've just got to, you know, stay alive, and that's good. And the poison wolf is developing. It just needs to probably double its evasion. And giving some deflection, which is nice, but... and we got, you know, we can get more damage easily, so that's a positive. It's just deflection and damage, really, and evasion. Maybe more jewels, but... I feel like the path forward for the poison druid wolf is pretty simple. Better talisman, and I've got one set up, so that's a positive, but once it gets better talismans, it's just going to fly away. The thing is, it's just not in the same league as a cold wolf, which is the disappointment. It's like, you can just Herald of Ice Cold Wolf and you can do way better. So it's like, fits a theme, but it is inferior. Here's what it is. Alright, I'm ending stream and I'm going to go have some dinner. And then New Year's Eve. Alright, wish you all a happy New Year and stuff, and I'll catch you next time. See yas.